Oh no, I'm late. Chop. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where's my window I need? There we go. Joachim, astronaut, Boxerwad, Jetran, my Zilplex, Duria, Tionas, Wolfie, hello Lynn, Wolfie. I said that already, didn't I? Marcel. Morning, Calroon, Bernard, Salty Life, and Hexo. Greetings, Captain Yami, Asterkarn, Ezra in the house, DM Disco, code 25 code off. Hello, Hernandez and Tony. Welcome, Shorty, Seth, Asonomic, and Yup in the house. Joachim is still playing Albion. All right, well, have at it. Whatever, you know, is fun. You should definitely pursue. And thanks, Cowrun, for the gifted sub again. Much appreciated. OG McFadden. Good morning. All day Eve today is the plan. And first off, I want to do some holer hunting. Maybe we'll get space rich. Maybe not. Maybe we can have a conversation or further the conversation about, I think we all know RMT is not allowed, right? But how about we talk in-game giveaways on streams, generally speaking, because there's some valid points made on Reddit. Surprise, surprise. At the end of the day, it is not directed RMT what we do as streamers. It is basically giving away in-game items for money we received. And the only thing that makes it okay, according to the rules right now, is, well, everybody needs to have an equal chance to win the thing. But at the end of the day, I get money. Somebody gets in-game stuff. I think that's a topic worth discussing, right? Or be aware of, at least. Bondian, good morning. Nox Valentar. Welcome to the stream. This is gonna be a bumpy ride, I'm pretty sure. But I think it's essential to talk about it. Fracker, welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Take it easy. We're not resetting anything here yet. Also, I need a fleet, shall we? Warm fleet. Oh, that thing is damaged. Let's fix that as well. We probably need a secondary screen thingy as well. That worked. Wonderful. Do I need to repair my... Yeah, I do. My other ship is damaged as well. Please dock. So, Joachim, I'm absolutely aware that there's folks who don't give a shit about giveaways. They're just here for, I don't know, the content or the fail or so, or the person or a mix thereof. And then there's people who like the whole mix, including, you know, occasional giveaways. And then there's folks who just want free shit. That is, I mean, we're EVE players, right? Who wouldn't? Seth should have better chances to win. That's not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about the generally, like, it being a thing that we streamers can give away stuff or unlock giveaway based on, you know, level of hype trains and whatnot, all this stuff. How do you feel about that? I mean, probably heavily biased, I guess, because this has been a thing in the EVE category and probably a bunch of sandboxes forever. So this might be the normal for us, but still, I think we need to get out of that bubble and look at it from... I mean, the easiest point somebody made on Reddit is, what stops me from spinning up an EVE stream and just starting basically selling in-game items through raffles where everybody can join based on how much money I get? Nobody stops you. There's channels who literally are doing pretty much just that, right? And it is within the rules. Is this good or bad? Is my question. And happy Wednesday, and Killor, Casimir, Gasbone, and I do not want to talk about that creator in specifically, Calroon. I have my personal opinion about that person, and I don't know what they did. It was very, very dumb, and actions have consequences. That's how life works. And if you have a very, very public platform, you have to, in my opinion, adhere to even higher standards than everybody else, or at least try to. And if you fuck up, well, it's gonna blow up in your face. That's how the internet works. My take. Cheers. LF Windigo is banned in many other games you play, but Eve has been a hard game to stream in the past. So it was allowed? You're talking about giving away in-game items in Eve during giveaways on stream. Absolutely. That is absolutely allowed. What you cannot do is limit entry to these giveaways or change chances based on monetary interactions, as in a viewer who gave you money cannot have more chances to win something. That's the current rules. I'm not saying these rules are good or bad. These are the rules. So if there's a giveaway, no matter why that giveaway is happening, the reason why this giveaway is happening is currently completely irrelevant. The fact that everybody needs equal chance to win the thing, or equal chance or chance not based on monetary interaction, that's the actual rule, is important. Everything else is considered RMT in one way or another. Oh, how's it going, Crash Naps? Good morning. Why are you up at this ungodly hour for on your end? And yeah, as I said, if you phrase it the way I just did, so if you have a shit ton of in-game items in Eve, and you want to monetize these in-game items, you can absolutely decide right now, you can decide to live stream on Twitch and just do giveaways based on, hype train levels or how much money people threw at you, as long as everybody who is there at the time when you do the giveaway has the same chances to win. That's perfectly fine. Is that good or is that bad? That's the question. Oh, Crash Naps is about to go to sleep. So what I'm trying to do is get the conversation going about an important topic, and not like, all the other shit show that's happening. RMT, and against the rules. If people do RMT, they should get punished. Double standards suck. That's my opinion on that. But move on. Let's talk giveaways in EVE Online. That's the topic I want to talk about. That is, I think, the important one going forward. So it is clear for everybody what the rules are, how to apply them, and what the consequences are if you skirt them for everybody in the same manner. That's what I care about. Cheers. So wait, Crash, parent unit, hot top stream, when? What the fuck? Team Disco, you just made this weird. Oh no. Okay, Crash Naps is having a holiday. That's great. And I am repairing my ship, and then we're going out looking for NPC haulers. Let's see how Eve is gonna treat us today. Spectral Stargazer, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go. Am I in the right mode? I'm in the right mode. I'm in the right mood. I'm in the right chair. Let's go. Cheers. You're only surviving on about 4 hours of sleep? Ouch. That's probably the amount of hours I had the night prior to last night. Last night was pretty okay, actually. Although I really need the temperatures to go down. I feel like I'm much less rested when the base temperature is much higher. So when I wake up in the morning, it's 28 Celsius in the room, which is not good, I believe, for sleeping. So, fuck summer, I guess, is what I'm saying. Alright, what do we need? We need Holler. Yeah, that's the correct thingy. Let's go. And launch the probes. Whoops. A bit late there. I need to exclude myself from fleet work with this one as well. Otherwise, accidents will happen. Was that Erst singing? Wait, what? What did I sing? No, sure. Not that I recall. Winter is coming. Oh, finally. Ooh, what's happening? We have things here. Let's find out if they are good things. Yes, we got one hole, which may or may not be in warp right now. Let's find out what IOG is. Don't you show up on the nugget list? Hold on. Nuggets. Nuggets only showed top 5. Let me... What do I need to turn off that one? You are... just a tiny few nuggets behind Olaf. Turns out. Holy shoot. You're still 6th, yeah. Olaf was here yesterday and he gifted a bunch of subs, I guess. That's why you're denied on the top 5 spot there. What is IOG? This is not going to be a holder because it's in the wrong place. Okay, so am I gonna... I'm so close to Chida. We're not going to scan these things. They're probably already well tended to earlier during this downtime cycle. We got skiffs though. Let's check the skiffs here. Alright, we got a hole, maybe? Nah, that's gonna be some weird signature over here, won't it? Let's see. No other anomalies here. What is this? Okay, that's weird. I don't know. Let's go scan the skiffs. They might have something. Oh wait, there is a Bestower and a... Oh, they just arrived. Okay, cool. Let's go. Bestower Inc. Guess they just spawned in the middle of nowhere. That's what I saw first. That's the anomaly. Let's do a flyby. And shoot the guy. Pew pew. Yay. Okay, Wolfie. As I said, giveaways is a way of giving back to the community, not to a select part of the community, says Wolfie. Okay, the ones that have the means to support us monetarily, in a way, they also give back to the community through supporting you to start giveaways to everyone who is watching. It comes down to what type of community you want to build, a privileged one or a community based on common interests outside of the bounds of where you were born and how much money you have. I would say I absolutely agree on this. That was not exactly the question I was asking. I was asking, is it good or bad that you can give away items, in-game items? Yeah, I think we can make it that simple. Is it good to be able? Doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not, or a YouTuber or a whatever. Is it good that you can give away in-game items through raffles on Twitch? That's what I wonder about. And here's the thing. This is what I firmly believe, or why I'm doing giveaways. Then again, you can call this bullshit. That is your prerogative. You do whatever you want. In my opinion is I play the game. Let's say I know how to make quite some misc in the game, and I feel like you guys are here, and if you, I don't know, make it exciting, be that monetary or in other ways, giving back to the community is why I do it. That's why I do not advertise the giveaways on anywhere. Only those who are here know. This is for us who are here, not for those who may join. If you join and you are here for other reasons, then you should get a scoop. That's my opinion. However, personally, for this channel, I think we would do just fine without these giveaways. And that's where the problem comes in. There's a lot of creators. Some of them purely make the living just by, you know, advertising giveaways and monetizing that way. So I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to have an opinion. Well, I'm allowed to have an opinion, but you know how much I should share it, because it would affect, if the rules were to change, let's say you can only give away what FC is going to give you through the partner program for giveaways or whatnot. I believe a lot of creators would have an issue. For some of them, it would threaten their livelihood. It would. On my channel, it would have much less of an effect, I believe. I mean, I have stats and stuff, but you know, there's always this little bit of uncertainty. So it would be, if I say we shouldn't be allowed to give away in-game stuff other than what has been allotted through the partner program or whatever from FC, then this can be, what's the word? Pirate Faction was using, not Pirate Faction, Pirate Software, construed as me wanting to eliminate competition, which is, I mean, those who are here for a longer time, you know this is bullshit. I want to have way more creators in the category that are doing well, because that is good for the category. What is good for the category is good for me. It's good for the game. It's good for every fucking body in the whole EV ecosystem, right? There you go, Mephisto. I just want to, you know, if I have utter an opinion, not okay. Oftentimes I try, if I utter opinions, I have thought about it. I have thought about how it may come across, how others could be affected, and put that into consideration to even talk about things or not. But I think the topic is so important. I mean, right now, you can, if you saw Reddit the last like 2 or 3 days, holy shit. And you know, there's the RMT thing with the other creator who, you know, in my opinion, is an idiot by fucking up like that. But that's, at the end of the day, not what people are upset about right now on Reddit and other places. And I do see their point. I absolutely do. I wanted to wait. I did. Oh wow, my other guy is already at location. Let's go shoot the store. I did modify my hunter fitting a little bit to incorporate a web. That makes it a bit easier for those to shoot the initial target on the NPC hauler situation, and I think I don't need more than one scanner to figure. Oh wait, a Pistor is actually a Tech 1 ship. I thought I had all the time in the world to scan these skiffs now with just one scanner. It turns out maybe not. Yeah, one is annoying because of the server tick and module deactivation cooldown, which prevents you from using it actually continuously, sort of. Okay. Damn. Good morning, Melvin. How's it going? Carl says, we watch a stream for the content. For the content you provide. Okay, that's, you know, there's different kinds of streams, right? And who am I to judge which stream is better? Or, well, I have a personal opinion, right? Based on that opinion or preference, I watch streams or do not watch streams. But who am I to tell you what you enjoy? Some people, probably a lot of people enjoy, you know, the hype when there's something going on with the potential consequences it may have on the streamer's in-game wallet. I absolutely see the entertainment value in that. But there's trade-offs, right? Aren't Reddit users just angry by default? I mean, that would be too easy, Seniko, right? But there's always multiple parts to a story, right? There is obviously a topic to talk about. There's people who want to have a genuine conversation about it. And then there's a big mob of like, yeah, let's, I don't know, make drama because we want to be entertained rather than participate in an actual conversation, which will result in findings which may actually make it better for everybody. That's not the goal a lot of people on the internet have. But just because that is the case, that there is a lot of these people who just want to do drama, does not mean we have to stop talking about actual things and try to figure out why are there some legitimate concerns, and are they legitimate, and what can be done about it, etc. In my opinion, anyways. Okay, wait, where was I? Good morning, Hermodius. Yesterday was rigged 4 out of 10 DD hunting. Today's rigged hauler hunting. You think? I haven't opened the box yet. So Seth says raffles are entertainment content, sometimes more fun as the mining stream. I do absolutely see the whole, I mean, you know, numbers go up is just a thing on Twitch. Irregardless of if it's connected to some sort of giveaways or not. Sometimes it's just like, oh my god, a hype train, 7 gazillion, whatever level, right? Number go up. That's entertainment. I understand that. I suck at it. But that's fine. That's why I'm at least trying to have other reasons for you to be here with some success, right? So Wolfie thinks that giving away items in-game is fine through raffles. He doesn't think it's either good or bad. There are pros and cons, Wolfie thinks, okay? And it's hard to judge good or bad because pros and cons are also dependent of the point of view of different people. Yep, definitely. Can be a pro for older streamers who can attract some extra viewers as opposed to newer streamers with new accounts that don't have assets to give away. I mean, they can still just buy Plex, Wolfie, if they want to. I actually would disagree with the older streamer part. I would say, especially as a newer streamer, if you put like giving away billions in your stream title, that's probably going to get some bass noise on your channel. Now, is this the community you want to build? That's... who am I to tell you if it is or not, right? That's... what you saw is what you reap. Yeah. Or the other way around. I don't know how to say this. Is it what you reap is what you saw, or what you saw is what you reap? English, hard. I don't know. Let's move on. I would say. As in, next system. Where are we going? Foreign. Okay. We be scanning a bit again. Reap what you sow. Thank you, Breaking Fast. Hello, Sarah Charlie. What really makes numbers go up is drops. Mr. Ganyakush, drops have a significant impact on growth. That's for sure. From the stats I have, the amount of drop viewers that convert into actual returning viewers is, this is weird to say, is relatively low. However, the drops are good for growth. So if you have drops, you usually get like 3, or okay, in this category on my channel, I get like 300 to 400 more viewers, depending on how good the drop is, depending on the time of day I stream, when the drop's on, etc. And then, you know, even if only 10% of these convert over, you know, the drop cycle, that's 40 new followers, right? So it doesn't sound like much, but it is pretty significant compared to how much followers you would get outside of the drop. So they are definitely a great thing to bring people who have not seen these streams into streams, and if they like the content, then they stay. But the conversion rate is rather low. But then again, it's a lot for a small channel like mine compared to the, you know, big shots on Twitch, that is. Where, oh, I'm in low sec. That's, and there's a Drake Navy issue at the gate. I should probably go. Wait. I'm a little confused right now. Where the hell? I'm so confused right now. I'm not in the same system with both guys, am I? Yeah, that one is... Where am I here? Karoo. Jeez. Okay. I have a fleet of 2 and I managed to be in different places already. This is gonna be a good day. Oh, wait, what? I have a gift? Oh! Cheers, Joachim. I got a really cool skin. Octopus Flight orange skin, courtesy of Joachim. Thanks for that. Why am I in 04? I want a shortcut to another place. That's my intention here. Okay, now I'm in the same place, I believe. Yes, wonderful. Okay, things are fine. I like to live dangerously. The setup is cheap, so, you know, let's call it efficiency. So I do not want to be in 0.4 or low sec for that matter generally, but I'm shortcutting into Gallente territory. Let's see if we can get some nice haulers from there. Jur? I don't think so. Jur. Well, they are not watching. They're just here trying to get free shit. They wouldn't be watching. They would just be here. I know there's a... It is not dramatic, but there's a slight imbalance of viewership to chat viewers. Right now, it's 123 viewers, as in people who have a video or audio going on the stream, and 161 who are in chat. So there is definitely bots other than the, you know, the Streamlabs, whatever bots that are necessary, or Spot and whatnot. There's like maybe 35 people currently in chat who are not watching nor listening. As in, they don't have the stream running at all. They are just connected through chat. Nothing else. But it is definitely not like worrisome. I'm very aware of this ratio, and I keep a tight grip on it to make sure those who are actually here and actually, you know, consuming the content somehow will get the benefits of the giveaways, and not those who are just leeching. To the extent that I'm allowed, as in by the rules. You can pause the stream and chat stays open. Yes. Okay, I shouldn't have said bots. Roaming observer. It is people who do not have who do not contribute to the concurrent viewership numbers, which is a pretty important stat. Still, I would say on Twitch, even though they are trying to force the whole like high buy low, or no, what's it called? So if you go to a category on Twitch, or well, generally on Twitch and not a specific channel, they will sort that list of streams you see for a month or two now by default, no matter what you do, by recommended for you. So if you switch this to high to low, it doesn't stick. You have to change this every single time. Yeah, I think generally for streamers, this is a good thing to get discovered. Personally, I don't like it because when I check a category, I want to see what is most popular and maybe tune in there first. I don't know, maybe this is just a bad habit and I have to change that. But I am annoyed by this behavior at the moment. Maybe I'll get used to it. We'll see. Yours stays on recently started? Wait, there's a recently started option? I haven't even... Oh yeah. So, recently started actually sticks. Viewers high to low doesn't. Interesting. Weird. Well, from a UI perspective, generally speaking, irregardless of what this is, if the user makes a choice, having the user to make that choice every time they want to come back again is just bad UI. From that perspective. That's maybe why I'm annoyed by it. Yours sticks to recommended. Yeah, same here, Carl Townsend. I cannot... If I change it high to low, next time I come back, it's switched back to recommended. Where was I? Warp. Let's warp. And scan. If you make a user make the same choice every time they return, Javier, that's bad UI. And that happened to me too, roaming observer. You see like, oh, lots of viewers in this category. What is this about? Then you click and nobody there. Then you realize you had a language filter on, right? Joachim is watching his little brother play a game on Discord. All right, yeah, Discord is really nice for sharing to, you know, friends when you're playing video games. That's pretty cool. Mr. Luciferi got their new toy yesterday. You'll be out in the real world a bit. All right, you know, shoot us some pictures of the real world. We might not understand what we see, but it's interesting to know what's happening outside our bubbles. That's high-sec again. Wonderful. Now I need a route. Let's roam through the French part of Eve, shall we? AKA Gallente. What am I gonna do here? This, and then we're gonna stay maybe in this cluster. Wonder. Oh yeah, around Dodixie, why not? Let's check Odot. Then we gotta get out of there and move over to to here. I'm gonna check a dead end, and then we will go... Whoa, where's this going? Down here. Okay, and then we'll figure out another additional waypoints. So generally, I had always the impression there's way less NPC mining going on in Gallente space. I guess we will find out today. Yeah, there's none here. Well, it's just a system. Let's check the next one. You think they're all hiding in solitude? Good question. Oh, you can't shoot the eclipse today because you're missing the filter. Damn. Yeah, get careful with your eyes. Looking directly at the sun is a bad idea, no matter what official position you are occupying. For those who get that reference. It's called being dumb. Just to be clear. Harmonious is getting a 2% eclipse. Whoa. As in, sorry, you mean 98 or 2% covered? Well, definitely don't look at it. Where was I? Let's warp. Scanners out. Okay, I think I'm gonna open the boxes only once, just before I switch to whatever next content bit. Whenever that happens. Oh, we got some NPCs. Skiffs, alright. Where's the belt? There. Good morning, Nominatus. Can I lock 7? Nope. 6 targets is max. 4 is set up. Unless, I guess if I had a Tech 2 auto targeter, that would add an additional slot if I'm not mistaken. Okay, these don't seem to have anything. Let's check the last one. Ship scans are not 100% Club Asenek. If you want to make sure not to miss anything, you have to do it multiple times. You only have a probability of a good result, unfortunately. And according to the game, this probability gets worse the further away the target is, although I have never really felt that effect. You can be right on top of the thing you're scanning, and you're going to fail 3 times before you see the thing you want to see. My experience. Sample size of an erst. Casimir, you take away from this what you are going to take away from this. That guy had a scoped miner, although that is not what I want. Oh, 2 of them have it. Alright, French miners are cheap. Okay, we got just a little venture team there. I wonder if they're all going to be blue in Gallente space, because I'm very rarely here doing this. They haven't been bothered by an erst yet too much. Yep, blue again. Oh wow. Might be onto something. Those are the positive standing buffs from the Blaster Boys. Nah, don't think they are across accounts, actually. Joachim has burned 2,000 plex on skins in 2 days. Whoa. So you are walking around or flying around in style now. Milk, greetings. How's it going? Not just FC, Wolfie. Everybody who plays the game should be happy if the developer gets paid for what for the work they do, right? Okay, we got another small team. Mephisto got lucky the past few days doing hacking. Alright, so you splurged on a full Nirvana set. Now you're gonna go crabbing in Null. Okay. Stay vigilant. Scary. I only saw that laser once, and I cycled through them like 5 times now. Oh, there it is again. Oh, man. I need to cycle more often, I guess, to make sure I don't miss anything. Eve is an expensive hobby. I mean, it can be both in time and money, depending on, you know, how you spend or play the game. I would say if you sub multiple months, it's not that expensive, unless you feel tempted to buy skill point or shortcuts, basically. I would say. But that is on you. I think you can spend the same amount of money in World of Warcraft with all the cosmetics you can buy there. And let's be real, you can also pay for progress in WoW in a way, since you can buy in-game gold with whatever, what's it called? The token in WoW, that thing. The WoW, I think it's called WoW token actually, yeah. Where were the other guys? There's a bunch of ventures somewhere else. Joachim's brother has been spending a lot of money on WoW, okay. I think I only ever spent money on WoW for subscriptions. Okay, so during the first few like World of Warcraft expansions, I always got the collector's edition because I really liked the game, and I don't know. I was young. Didn't have any other obligation, so I wasted my money on these things. Waste is the wrong word, I guess. It had value to me. It was cool to have these physical items in your hands. Good morning, Caroline. How's it going? I got the pretty boxes, yeah, for WoW. Definitely. Roaming up server. Spectral Stargazer has been pre-ordering the digital collector's editions of Final Fantasy for years. Alright. Hello, Beldespar. Good morning, Mosh Pit. Calling us nerds? What? Really? Good morning, Chuckleheads instead. Okay, Mosh Fits. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by. So laser coat, at the end of the day, it's about items not everybody gets. And in today's world, items don't necessarily need to be physical. That's my understanding. Or that's how, you know, the digital collector editions would play it. And even though I got the physical, original World of Warcraft Collector's Edition, I still remember how I got that. The game was, you couldn't buy the game in Switzerland anymore because it was sold out. And the only thing I found was a collector's edition on eBay. So I bought that thing on eBay. And I took a 1.5 hour train ride to the capital city of Switzerland to meet at the meeting point of that train station the person who would hand me over that collector's edition. I don't remember their face anymore, but I remember the setting and everything. And okay, point I was trying to make is there is not just the physical part of it. That collector's edition had this, you could choose from a mini panda, mini Diablo, or mini Zergling, I believe, as a pet. And that thing was important to me. And yeah, the stories around it are equally important. Well, you know, maybe sometimes even more. Yeah, the Diablo one, my little warlock, little because gnome was running around with that little Diablo pet all the time. That was RMT Mosh Pit. Money changed hands, and I got a physical item for it. But, I mean, that's kind of like how shopping works, right? Did I forget my car back then too? I did not have a car at that time. That was in 2003. No, wait. When did WoW come out in Europe? Was it 04? May have been 04. April 2004. It's actually, I'm just wondering right now. Why did I not use the car? Because... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I got my driver's license with 18. But I did not get a car right away. When did I buy my first car? I don't remember actually what year that was. Interesting. Where am I? Here. Did I jump? I did. Take fleet to warp. Launch probes. Scan the retrievers. You got yours in 1998? Sure. Yeah, some of us do have driver licenses. Spectral, Tiger. Without a driver license, I would not have been able to live where I lived and able to work where I worked. It would have taken too much public transport time. It would have taken 3 hours a day of just public transport. I think I would have gone nuts. And the car cut that down to 35 minutes per direction, as in 70 minutes instead of 3 hours. That was a significant time saving. You've been trying to get a provisional driver's license? I don't know, what country are we talking? Spectral Stargazer. UK, okay. I don't know the rules there. You drive on the left side, right? In the UK. I have actually not been to a country where you would drive on the left side. That would probably mess with my brain quite a bit. You get used to it quickly, says my Cellplex. Even if you drove on the right side for... What's that now? 20 plus years? And thanks for the follow, Sack Chaos. Oh, did I just miss an item? I was looking at chat. I don't think so. Nope. My brain is playing games with me. Nothing here. Moving on. And greetings, Chaos, in chat. How's it going? And it is not that Chaos, it's another Chaos. How's it going? Chaos. Happy Wednesday to you. How's your internet? Sorry, what are we fighting? Okay. Oh, you want the two chaoses to fight? Okay, I didn't ask. Chaos. Hello, Shatter. Joachim wants to see blood. That's what I learned today. Joachim wants to see the world burn. I don't know what the reason would be, Spectral Tiger, either, but sometimes you just don't need a reason, you just want chaos. What's the plural of chaos? Chaos Eye? Oh shit, let's not go there. Hello, Osby. Chaoses, probably. Yeah, that makes sense, Aslan. But let's not do language. Oh, talking about language, man. Yesterday I was super proud of the little shits. They had their second day of school. Like first grade, not kindergarten anymore. And it's always a bit... You know, you ask them, what did you do at school? And then the first answer you get is, I don't know. So you have to ask again, and eventually, well, yesterday, the smaller, well, they're both the same age, but one is a bit smaller than the other one, started retelling a story they learned at school to me. Like, full story. I could understand what it was about, and it was not just a few sentences. She was telling that story for minutes, and I was a little bit confused because I apparently underestimated. I thought she has the bigger issue with speaking or understanding German. Turns out, not true. So she explained that story to me in details and stuff and what happened. I was like, what language did the teacher tell that story in? And she was Schweizerdeutsch. I was like, okay, cool. One problem less to worry about, I guess. That was pretty cool. Well played, them. Oh, sorry. Don't bump the mic. We speak English at home, silly. Pretty much exclusively. Oh, we got an Elara. All right. Oh, we got two Elaras. All right, then. Well, we're going to shoot these up, that's for sure. Those are retrievers. I can't get both here, so let's find out which ones have the Elara. Okay, it's not that one. That one has an Elara. Tag item. Maybe I'm mistaken with two of them having an Elara. Maybe it was just the one. That one I can just kill here. What kind of song is this? Jeez. Okay, it looks like only one has an Elara. Is there an unlock other target option? No, it's not. Okay, let's check what this guy has. Oh, wow. Nice one, Mosh Pits. Congrats. Have at it. Alright, so we need to kill this one. Let's go. It's meant to be winter here, and it's 28 Celsius. In the house, you should open windows, please. And don't worry about the name, Zach House. Just making fun. You thought you have been following for years, but I'll sometimes lose where I follow as well. That's just Twitch doing things for reasons nobody needs to understand. Okay, let's kill this quickly. In range, shoot, web. I want your Ilara. Give it to me. There it is. And we are going away now because reasons. Don't want to get caught by the response to this offense, right? It's usually Zach. Okay, Zach works for me. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Scarlet. How's it going? Alright, let's go and check the other ventures for any illegal mining upgrades they might have, and then we will confiscate them. That's the content. Your blobs targets docked. Oh no. Why don't kill all? Slowly. Because of response fleet. That's why. Hello, London Bob. Yeah, this is the PvE version of ganking, what we're doing. What is my ship doing with the guns? That looks weird. They seem to be dancing. Or is this like aligning to whatever target I pick? Maybe. Yeah, we're enforcing NPC permits again. One is okay. So there's a timer that starts when you start shooting these on 2. And you do not want to be on grid when the response fleet arrives. And generally speaking, you can kill one thing unless it's a skiff that has way too much HP. And you can't kill the tech 2-haulers like that either. So that's why I have 2 accounts doing this. I will be able to demonstrate as soon as I find a juicy target. We gotta scan again first though. Time is precious, yes. And the Diamond Rat response fleet, as Spectral Tiger says, is not screwing around. Your ship's gonna be gone very quickly if they catch you. The Crazy Viking, greetings. I mean, I needed help from chat when I got caught by a response fleet in my Leshak. I couldn't get away, I couldn't kill them either. I needed somebody to get me out of that predicament. And it was a frigate response fleet. Just to be clear. If it were anything bigger, that Leshak would have been gone. Hello, Bobo Boomer. Aslan took them on with a golem one time. Took ages to wiggle them down. Yeah, if you have more than 2, or probably more than 1 remote rapper, you just are gonna have trouble to deal with these. As in remote repping NPCs, then you will not kill the spawn. You got 4 Logi frigates, alright? And you had to confuse them by splitting aggro to get it done? Damn. Or bring jammers, I guess. Would be a way. Oh wow. Why is this retriever damaged? Was this a miner who started shooting the thing with his drones because the miner was like, I'm not going to have these NPCs mine here. And then he got owned? Kinda looks like it. Because this thing definitely doesn't have a module. Funny. Okay. What error are you having, Spectral Stargazer? I sometimes have my browser feed freeze when in conjunction with playing video games on the same computer. Happens at home, happens on this machine here as well. I got a playback error. And the thing is, my whole browser window would freeze in my case, and then I would have to minimize it, which works, and then it would unfreeze after. Very weird thing. I had this for years on and off with my machines, really. Happens when you're low on VRAM. That should not necessarily be the reason. On my rig anyways. That would surprise me a bit. Especially when I only use like one client. Let's blame NVIDIA, shall we? Alright, nothing there. Oh, we're in the Doe Dixie now. Chop, chop. Zach has an issue when they have any stream full screen on the second monitor whilst playing a game on the main screen, like Eve. You get slight stutters every now and then from the streams. That's annoying. So wait, Aslan says yesterday my stream was randomly buffering for 10 minutes, then it was fine again for an hour. Another stream you were running was fine. It was upstream. I highly doubt that. Well, okay, I'm gonna doubt it was the upstream from me to the ingest, because if there was any issue in that regard, I would notice. I would definitely notice. But for the last, I don't know, months, I did not have a single dropped frame, be it for network reasons or any other. You even shut down Chrome and restart it? That's weird. Yeah, it might. Okay, between ingest and where you live, the route may have been an issue, Aslan. That, you know, internet things happen. The issue with this situation is you don't have really control over how the traffic is coming from you or arriving at you from wherever it's originated. These routes are chosen based on the whims of all the, what's it called? The backbone guys. What's their designation? The DNS is just name resolution. That's not going to decide what route the traffic is going to take. There's shit ton of volume contracts between the big guys. The internet magicians. You mean the Bombeldos of the packets? Oh, shit. What is more reliable to go to drone regions? Thera or Filament? Thera. Or Turner, definitely. Nope. Next. Hello, TW. How's your Wednesday? It is already half of the week. Almost gone. Evaporated. Greetings, Pelagy and Bet Twice. Dr. McLovin is in the house. And we got some miners here, definitely. Only one hauler so far today, though. It's a bit meh. Happy midday on Realty, indeed. Mordfasten, greetings on Kick. And oh, Niche Clark, hello on YouTube. I'm a bit late. Hello MJ, how's things? Okay, for a second I thought the song is about somebody who had a small stick banging a pipe or something. Apparently not. There's more to it. Boom. Is there a way to share exploration side escalations with other characters? Bookmark, and then you can share or put that bookmark in a shared folder and you're good to go. Is a bit fumbly. Oh yeah, you need to create an access list first as well, which you then assign to the shared folder as well. Yeah, you have to go there first and then bookmark the site. You cannot share escalations in another way. Greetings, Yagnor. I think there should be a better way to share escalations. That would open up some sort of market and additional content. You never know if you buy an escalation, if somebody else is gonna be there as well. Could be exciting. It'd be sweet if you could share them in a fleet. I mean, you can just initiate warp to the escalation and exclude the guy you don't want to have going there from warp, but that requires you to be in the same system at the same time with all the fleet participants, which may not be what you want to do. Oh, that's actually a good point, breaking fast. You might not even be able to fleet warp to escalations. Rubber Duck, thanks for the follow. Yeah, a fleet accessible bookmark folder. That would be really cool. Not just, or, you know, for a ton of reasons. Not just bookmarking, escalation sharing. A fleet bookmark share bolt or a temporary bookmark folder. That would be great. That would make tons of things much easier. Joachim started building 4 Gilas in Jeddah yesterday. Should only take 2 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. Go sell them or fly them. You will give them to your alts. Ooh, okay. Hello, Quaddy. Okay, bet twice. That's... Sure. What? Aslan, no, not Aslan. Bet twice just wants to put me in trouble somehow. How's it going, Brofsum? Wait, have I? I have been here and I scanned this already. Let's go. Maybe I should scan player ventures as well. Maybe they have a Filmir mining upgrade. I wonder how the likelihood is compared to NPC ventures. People do put ore modules on all sorts of ships. I mean, that should be policed, I agree. Especially in high sec. Oh, bet twice. You're a bit late to the party. We already had a conversation this morning. You missed it 2 nights in a row. Well, you know, you value your sleep over whatever is the hot topic of the day, which I think is a good choice, actually. We have VODs. I mean, you can even access a VOD of the current stream while it's still live. So if you want to go back in time, that is an option. Moshpits, thanks for the prime. That is very kind. Your witty chats won't be read while you watch VODs. Oh, so this is about you, Petwise. Now I get the idea. You can now also watch VODs sped up. Is this, I think, for a time at least, this was behind, you need to be subscribed to the channel in order to do this. Has this changed? Dragon Cobra. Thanks a lot for the prime. Cheers. Where in the world? Oh yeah, they can't be here. That's just a planet. What? Oh, somebody pulled these already. Oh shit, wait. I'm in a new player system, right? Yeah. Okay, those are the... That's that special site. Mining site. Alright, don't get confused. Okay, whoa, thanks for the tier 3 resub there. 89 months. That is very kind. Cheers. Oh no, did you trigger a train? Uh oh. Yeah, okay. Might have even completed a level with the tier 3. There we go. Oh no, guys. We will have to explain a wheel today already. Wait, why my Hecate is not moving? Maybe we don't need it here. We'll see. How often do I need a new chair from the wiggling? I'm not sure if I can blame... No, I can't. Actually, I don't think a chair got destroyed. I had to buy a new one for, well, when I moved to the office here for streaming, because, yeah, I need something to sit on and I still need a chair at home. That's why I bought it. Caroline, how's things? And we got a raid from Chronographic. Let's do a shout out. I have to admit, I do not know your channel, but I'm totally going to check right now. Thanks for the raid, welcome. Chronographic. He's the creator of Eve Yield. What is Eve Yield, of all things? Oh, thanks for the raid, indeed. New bro to Eve, but you have an Eve Yield website. That's a new site for new bros. You are a new bro and you're making new bro content. That makes a lot of sense. See exactly what to reprocess or build right now, ranked by real ISK per hour. Okay, some sort of market investigation tool. Cool. Thanks for, well, letting us know, basically. How's it going? What were you doing on today's broadcast? Losing ships in faction warfare. I'll probably get there after downtime. We gotta support Gallente a bit more again. Is it really losing if you're having fun, though? I would call that applying ships to faction warfare. How was my shopping yesterday? Pretty successful. Well, I had one problem. So occasionally I buy... It's kind of a milk drink with strawberry flavor for the little ones. And me being an erst, as in not the tallest person around, I couldn't get them because the ones on that shelf, which is a pretty high one on the front, they were already gone. So I had to go for a chocolate drink instead. And only one of the twins liked it. So that was my shopping experience. But yeah, I should have brought my subsystem from FanFest, right? There you go. To be fair, a person with normal height would not have been able to grab it either. It was almost gone. It's like really just at the back of the shelf. You would probably need a little stool to get to this thing. So I didn't even bother asking. You definitely would, DM Disco. You would be able to grab one of these things even if they were out of stock. 100%. Yeah, so I was looking around Combi Bear and I couldn't spot a person who would have been able to actually get these things. I was like, you know what? Chocolate drink it is. Ooh, Polar, probably. Guy might actually just be warping. Let's see. And yeah, have a great day, Chronographic. Thanks again for the raid. Welcome everybody to the stream. And that Holler just disappeared, I reckon. Oh well. The store workers can go get a yeah, they could, Combi Bear, but then you first have to look for a store worker. And you know, I like efficiency, so there were chocolate drinks, and I was like, you know what? I don't have time for this shit. Let's move on. That was an efficiency call right there. My heck... Oh, I didn't jump my Hecate. Glorious. Also, I do believe my wife is messing with me. When I go to the supermarket, I let her know beforehand I will be going. Please send me a list of things you need. And she knows that I like to be efficient. As in, she knows that I want to go to the store, just, you know, grab the things and go. And every single time on that list, there is an item we have never bought before, which is gonna make me, you know, just figure out where that shit is. There's no exception to this. So I think this is this bullying, chat? That never works with your wife. What do you mean, Dragon Cobra? You just don't? You come home and be like, I didn't find it. She has to bully me. That's part of her job. Oh, shoot. The train ended. We will have a spin on a wheel in just a second. I did the scanning. Let's move on. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Sorry, I suck at chill. Yeah, wife and efficient shopping do not mix. Oh well. It is what it is. I mean, it's my fault. I shouldn't tell her that I'm going shopping, right? At the end of the day, this is like giving away intel on Eve. You made the mistake. You went to the supermarket with your partner earlier this week. She stayed outside, so it was a quick shop. Boom. You know, I have the default items I buy every time. I know exactly the most efficient route to get all this shit into the cart, and every diversion is just super annoying. So I do not actually write down a list, Ether, but I know what I need. I'm not walking through a supermarket looking around what they have. I might be just taking notes in regards to, you know, the supermarket I frequent. They have these reoccurring promotions where shit would be, I don't know, get 2 for 1 or 3 for 2 and whatnot. And then the items that I regularly need, I will buy when this promotion happens. So that's the only thing I observe. If there's a promotion of items I would otherwise buy next week, I'm definitely buying it this week, so I save money. That's pretty much. But I would never buy something that I do not regularly need or would buy anyways, just because it's off. I don't see why I would do that. That's a scam. Hello, Volos. Thanks a lot for 35 months. Boffelix, greetings. Joachim only has 260 games on his Steam wish list. On the wish list? Okay, whoa. I have like 20 maybe. Did I get bored of Corsair Cove? I actually played it off stream a bit. 2-3 days ago on the weekend. Yang Shampoo. I always have to make, you know, decisions based on when I live stream. The focus is on how can I grow the community for the most part. while still, you know, sprinkling in some streams where I just play what I want at this time, like, yeah, Corsair Cove comes out or something like this. But it is not a game I can regularly stream. Yang Shampoo, that wouldn't work with a stream. Can we get a 72-hour stream of Eve? To really grow and see me collapse at the end of the Bet Twice, you're just, I don't know. You're something. I'm too old for even a 24-hour stream. Hello, Brain Manager. Okay, wait, we need a wheel. Who's going to explain this? No, let's leave it. 100 plex. Whoops. 100 mil. And media. Skin. Let's see what it is. One spin, courtesy of a completed hype train level. Good luck to the bank, hopefully. GC. Oh no. Seems like I have to give away ISK. Alright, well, there we go. Congrats, 100 mil. Let's do that raffle. Get it out of the way. Good luck. Greetings, Jora. There, Dumo, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. Scan, and I saw, I think, a hauler. Wait, what are these things over here? Oh, yeah, makes, no, wait. Oh, this is an Edencom system. Not cool. I will close that raffle very shortly. More seconds. Hello, Obi. Obi was like, I gotta wave in chat first before I hit raffle. I don't want to be the guy. First thing I say is raffle. Has to be a hello. Cheers, man. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Oh, Burn. You have a good day at work. Scanning a bunch of skiffs in the meantime. Okay, who wins? The winner is Naridia. Congrats, Naridia. Are you there? And what is your in-game name? Alright. That question has been answered as well. And I forgot to jump again with my other guy. Well. 100 mil. Do I have that on this character? I surprisingly do. There's your ISK. Good morning, Perguro. 28 Celsius in your office already, Volos. Oh, that sucks a lot. Are you gonna hit home office later? Alright. At least you have something to look forward to. I think we got like 2 more days of shit show weather here with heat, and then it will be rainy again for a bit. I am really looking forward to that one. Oh, wait. That was actually a dead end. We are Getting out of this system. Rain, what is this? Yeah, if I catch some, I'll make a picture and put it on stream. How's it going, Peter? You had like 2 weeks of really hot weather in Finland. And that just happened to be during your vacation. I mean, depending on what you did on that vacation, it might be actually favorable to have hot, warm weather. Or probably warm, not hot. I'm up early. Yeah, Perguru, we have... Well, it's Wednesday. So on Tuesday and Thursday, I'm late, but not because I'm sleeping. I do some consulting for my former company still. Because they want to give me a lot of money for it. And I was like, not going to deny them that opportunity. All right, where to from here? Let's go over there. You're missing water in Germany. I read an article about Switzerland had to open some water gates a bit more, so Lago Maggiore, Lago Maggiore is not gonna go lower. Italy has some issues in the rice plains with, well, water availability. Then again, should you plant rice in Europe? Bit of a questionable choice there, I guess. Anyways, the water throughput has been increased from 3 cubic per minute to, or was it second? I don't know. 3 cubic to 8, so like more than double. Who cares about rice? You want to drive your super yacht? All right, fair enough. Risotto rice has a long history in Italy. Okay. I didn't even know they grow rice in Italy. That was news to me yesterday. Which didn't really compute. For me, Italy sounds like a very dry place, generally. And I was in Italy 20 years ago and it was hot and fucking dry. I would not have guessed that they actually plant rice there. But hey, things you learn. And rice needs a shitload of water. Like a crap metric ton of it. Mixoplex has got a trip to Italy next month. Oh, it might still be quite warm. Hello, Saibi, how's it going? Sildrake, greetings. I'm doing pretty well as well. I actually slept enough last night. That does help. I think that the right thing to say, or the correct thing to say, Wallace, there would be not stopping building data centers. It would be to not speed run to build them. I believe the main issue right now with the data center builds is they're just sort of taking the quickest route to get that thing up and running, and the main issue is power. And if you don't want a really quick way to generate power, well, you're gonna just blow shit into the atmosphere by burning crap. But if you had more time, you would put the data centers maybe in a different place where energy is kind of for free. It will take a bit longer, but you know, the sun is a thing, I heard. And the eclipse today is only going to be brief, don't worry. All right. I think it's just, you know, this short term, we got to do it now. We got to profit now. We don't care about consequences later. Let's just YOLO this shit. Attitude of, you know, the guys with the money. It is what it is. Oh, there could be finally a hauler. There is an Iteron Mark V. That sounds like Tech 1. Let's go get it. Yeah, it's about... Yeah, I want to be the first person to get the biggest scoop, right? Rexido. It's just greed. There's sustainability. I don't know. That's just a word at this point. Nobody really cares about. Okay, let's kill the thing. Takes longer than I thought it would. Oh no, it's fine. We're good. Where's the loot there? Oh wow, it didn't even have a... That's rude. Didn't have a strong box. What a shitter. Let's go to... What's that? Where the skiffs are. Nope. Oh, we're going to Atlantis. I was like, oh my god, we found Atlantis, but we didn't. Hello again, your rule. How's it going? Greetings, Aza. Oh. My Hecate is again behind. So far I didn't get paid. My luck probably was all consumed yesterday. Busy work with your role. Some upper management visiting. Oh yeah, you had to clean your desk. You mentioned yesterday, right? To make a good impression. This is always like... you know... Oh god. I want to be in a good mood. But I also want to just complain about stuff. Gotta make a decision, I guess. I always found it funny when, you know, when you run a business in, I don't know, probably anywhere in the world, especially in Europe, you need these ISO certifications. And it is so funny to me that you have to send a bunch of emails and even walk up to people's desks to announce, hey, tomorrow the ISO, I don't know, person who is going to check if we are, you know, if we can be certified or not, is going to come by to check if we're good. So make sure we are good. You know, the whole point of this is to be good the year round, right? Not just on the day the person who is arriving and is going to check for it. This is so silly. This is just like... I don't know, I would call this comedy if it weren't actually reality. It's just crazy, right? Yeah, the audit is tomorrow. Make sure everything is fine. The fuck? Oh, thanks for using code erst. Cheers. Security by checkbox, right? Yeah, not by because it makes sense. And people are living by it on a daily basis, right? It's just all show. But hey, as long as the stock market price is okay, right? Why would it matter? They should not be announced beforehand. Yeah, that would be a good step in the right direction. Or these things like, oh, tomorrow is going to be an important client. Make sure to show up in a suit at work. If I run a business and my client would care what my the people who are doing the good work are wearing the time they visit the office, that is a client I do not want. Fuck them. Like, either you want us for the things we can do, or for the way we can pretend to do things in the pier. And if you're the latter, I don't give a fuck about your business. That would be that's probably why I would never run a business myself, because, you know, it's not the way you would do it. Oh, Iteron. Iteron is here. Yeah, let's go. Well, it just arrived. I technically could just kill it on grid, right? Let's go. Let's kill it. Alright, I got a box this time. Yeah. We'll open that probably, I don't know, downtime at the latest. Good morning, Hackatar. How's it going? So, Sildrake, I'm not saying you should come to work, I don't know, in your underpants. I don't know, smelling like you had too much wine the day before. That's not what I'm saying. But if a client who wants to buy, I don't know, a software product has an issue with the staff sitting there in t-shirts and maybe shorts because it's hot rather than a freaking suit, again, I don't want that client. That person is an idiot. It's my opinion. I'm not saying the world doesn't work like that. I'm just saying it is idiotic. You prefer people wearing underwear to work? Okay, no, I was about... Okay. Ziniko. I'll just move on, shall we? Has Erst's forehead grown during this conversation? I don't know. As I said, I don't want to be upset about things I can't change, right? At this point, it's just old man shouting at camera. Then again, if it helps me, right? Why would I care? I win. Yeehaw. In a way, this is so perverted. We all care about, hey, I want the cow I'm about to eat. I want to make sure it was, treated properly. It had enough room to get its grass and everything, which I am all for. Okay, don't get me wrong. But the same person who is going to buy bio or organic or whatnot well-treated food at the frickin' store is going to be like, oh, why are these guys not wearing suits at work instead of a t-shirt, even though it's hot? It's the same people. It's crazy. It is so, like, disconnected from everything. Okay, but I want to feel better now. What shall we talk about? Would I eat a guy who isn't in a suit? Oh God. You like trains? My the youngest brother has a big train set in the attic of our parents' home. It's a cool hobby. Very time consuming. Let's talk about the music industry. Here's the thing. I believe AI is going to deal with them now. Might not like it either, but hey, they had it coming. And thanks for this up there, Shogun. 63 months. Cheers. Freak Factor, greetings. Put your rock collection in the wagons of your train set to double the fun. Okay. Sounds like a board game about moving rocks now. We need more good simulation games, by the way, like city sims and with trains and traffic networks and all this stuff. I would like to have a good one again. Has been a while. The rock logistics is ETH mining, yeah. Definitely. Open TDD, TTD, I heard that before. Is that like the open source SimCity clone, sort of? Yeah, I mean, cities, what's it called? City-state metropolis, and a second one. I have 2 on my wish list at the moment. But one might just be, I don't know, vaporware. Oh, we got another Ilara. Nice. It is in a, what is this? Ah, skiff. So I have to pull the thing. Let's see which one it is. It was one of these 2, I believe. No? Or was it the first one? That one has the module. Okay. Let's double check. Make sure the others don't have it. This one is 0. Okay, it's the only one that has a module. Cool. Let's shoot this thing. I have to kill the skiff at the safe spot. I can't do it here. Will take too much time. You grabbed the Stopica from the Steampunk sale a week ago. Didn't have time to try it yet. Okay. Ah, the Transport Tycoon, right? Deluxe, Rock Pieman, those were the classics. I wonder if one could even build like a simulator, a city simulation or something like that, and somehow put it in an MMO environment. Hello, Paisan Hiker. How's it going? Morning, Sino. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we arrived. This is the one with the Ilara. Let's go. Oh. That sounds like an interesting prompt there, Hackatar. On that note, there seems to be a bunch of like online, as in browser games right now, that have been more or less created like this, as in, you know, yeah, AI slop things created super quickly. You want a SimCity Eve edition? I want planetary interaction to be more like a colony sim. Caviar. How about that? Or more like a Factorio. Used to be asset flips, now it's AI slop. Yeah, and you know, that sauce all looks the same to me. It's kind of... Vibe coding is giving us many more useless content. Yeah, I agree. And for a lot of these things, I even wonder if the person who is creating it actually had the idea of, you know, the game mechanics, and or were they just like, hey, I want to give me ideas for online browser games. you know, they went even as far as not figuring out what they want to build. They were just like, let's ask what is probably popular, and then yeah, do it for me. I don't know. This is laziness on a peak level, in my opinion. They made Vanguard a colony sim for PI. Wouldn't be that far-fetched. I mean, I feel like having more modules connected to the EVE Online world, allowing for different kind of gameplay, that might be the way to go. This does not sound like a dumb idea to me. I mean, we already saw that happening, on, like, if you watch YouTube shorts nowadays, for example, the majority of this is just content generated, not real, to keep whoever is watching cat videos continue scrolling. That was a bit simplified, but you get what I'm trying to say. Not blame the cats, nor the people who like cat videos. But the rate of real cats in these videos... Oh shit! Ah! You really have to leave grid when you warp your puller off the belt. Oh god. I'm so surprised they didn't tackle me. Jeez Louise. Holy crap. Yeah, distracted by cat video talk. Your YouTube Shorts algorithm plays you 95 streamer clips. I guess you're interested in these then. Cats kill, yeah, cats are predators at the end of the day. Okay. Let's put out the fires and try again. There, the little fire. Oh, that's already over. Making PI into a simulation game is I mean, it would obviously have to be on a level that is, so it's a good simulation game, right? To get other people starting to play EVE because they want to play the simulation game. Where am I? There. Okay, cool. That would have been sad to lose the ship with the loot boxes in it we haven't even opened yet. Let's not do that. There is a hauler here. Probably even another one over there. I would expect... Actually, oof, could be multiple. Let's see what this is. Oh, maybe it was a trick hole as well. Okay, that one was something else. There's a hole. Isn't there a talk about that mobile game which connected to EVE in development? Is there? I haven't heard that one. Asterkarn. I mean, there is EVE Echoes, but that's not connected to, you know, our persistent world here. I mean, that's one hell of a gameplay loop there, Pi. Where's the hauler? There. Let's try to kill it. Oh, wait. There we go. Ooh, this guy is in a bad position. I need to make sure I can GTFO once we kill it. Poor guy's bumping. And we got it. Yay, and the box. Now I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Let's see if these other ventures have goodies. Now, Bob has heard about containers in trucks. These boxes can drop all sorts of cool skins. But are you looking for the ships? I'm looking for the ship's equipment, yes. We already got 2 Ilaras today, which unfortunately is only the cheapest upgrade you can get. But hey, we're not done yet. Maybe we'll find a Carpo or an Aode even today. Plus, I haven't opened the boxes yet. Who knows what's in there? You do not lose security status. You lose a tiny bit of standing towards the corporation the miners are related to. It is completely irrelevant, though. Okay, nothing there. Let's go. So far not today, Marlai, but in the past I found Aotes and Carpos as well. So I know it's possible. It's just very rare. Yes, I have to escape quickly. It's not Concord. The defense is not Concord, Johnny. The defense is the faction police of whatever faction you're shooting. And it's perfectly fine to outrun that. Oh, we got an Occator on D-scan. Let's see. It must be somewhere here. You were skipping ventures? Oh, you can definitely have them in ventures as well, Marley. Any of the modules, really. Alright, the Occator is here. Occator is tech 2, so we gotta pull that off the belt. Oh, the Occator just left. Damn. Ah, well. We'll just go scan them. Skiffs then. Also, I want to check if there's more going on. This only works rarely, Nixie, and it is way too late. And well, the hauler is still in space, so maybe. Okay, let's just pull it. Maybe I'm lucky. The hauler is still in space, I believe. No, wait. Yeah, that's the hauler. Maybe it will warp to the safest. Oh, wait. The Occator? Huh? Oh, the Occator came back. It didn't have enough space to get all the ore, I guess, from the previous run. Now, the question is, what is this guy gonna do? Okay, seems to follow his bodies into... Yep, let's go into the safe spot as well. Cool. It worked. But mainly because it was on the way back anyways. What's happening? Oh, there. So, Marley, sometimes they just warp into nowhere. Sometimes they warp to a station. I had both cases. Sometimes they undock from a station and warp to the belt. Sometimes just spawn somewhere in space and then go there. It is sort of inconsistent. Or there's multiple different ways this can play out. There are mining fleets and systems with no stations, yes. So they have to come from somewhere, right? Makes sense. Did the Ocator go there? Yeah, it did. KML is there as well. Wonderful. Hello, Imagine. Let's see if any of the skiffs have something while the Ocator is being worked on. Nope. You can do the same with an alpha count, yeah, it's just going to be a bit slower. Since you will have to pull and drag response fleet away and then go back. Not sure you can get enough DPS with an alpha count. Killing the things on grid right away and the belt before the response arrives. Might be a bit fiddly. Yay, box. Check. There is another group of skiffs over here. Scan that. Oh, shoot. That scan went to the toilet. Oh wait, I should salvage the wreck, I just realized. Thank you, Silrek. It's a Tech 2-1. And we got another 5 million out of it from the salvage. I gotta... Let's pop to the other belt here. Did you see that, chat? Found one. Which one did it have? I think that one had it. Or not. You have a Carpo confirmed. Just need to figure out which one it is. Oh, yeah, it's that one. That one has a Carpo. Oof. Let's make sure the other ones are empty. Looks like it. Okay. Pull. Burn. That guy's in the wrong place. Let's warp it to our friend. Scans are unreliable, so you have to do multiple scans. The background, that's just how these scanners work. This module is 200 mil or something. It's not quite the jackpot that you can get, but it's pretty decent. $190? Okay. Where did they go? There. That response fleet was quite delayed. No, I'm doing hauler hunting, Volos. Campaign contributions probably later today. Some faction warfare related things are up. I want to take aim at, but probably only from downtime. Oh, I have to be on grid when I tag for the tag to still be there for the other account when... okay. Well, we gotta scan him again. That is something I did not know. Good thing I have a scanner with this, or I'll be screwed. Right there it is. The furthest away has to be the one. Fair enough. Oh, that was actually not too bad. Let's start shooting. This is gonna take a while. You learned that in the Abyss, actually, because sometimes you would forget to jump one tune and then you couldn't see the tags when you jumped him after. Yeah. That can actually confuse one quite a bit. Greetings, X Boost. I don't know what you just said. I do speak English and German and French. Oh, 07. That one I understand. Greetings. Alright, there's our Carpo. 188 estimate. Boom. And we'll get the salvage, obviously. Oh wow, that was a good one. Another 11 million from just the salvage. Where are we going? To Ace. Hello, Versebox. How's your Wednesday? You got 2 days of holiday, all right? Enjoy. My day is chill so far. And I have an estimate of 400 million in cargo, which, yeah, it's not too bad either. Although I'm gonna open the boxes and then it's probably gonna be less, but that's how this works. Do we have anything good here? Nope. Just a bunch of ventures. Just a mining laser with one of them. That one I don't want, but man, the accuracy is so bad. So I'm right on top of this. I'm gonna scan it. Now it's there. Second scan. It's gone. Third scan. It's gone. Fourth. Gone. 5. There. And I'm right on top of this guy. However, I'm not in business for the mining lasers. Just the good stuff. Running out of route in a moment. Where's this? Genesis. That's a Mar, right? Ish. Let's go here and then... I think I'm gonna check these. Back here, down there. Let's see where he goes. Yeah, we still need to mine some dark ochre, right, Johnny? As well. You once had to rescan every ship 10 times at the save to actually find it. Yeah, maybe I'm not scanning often enough. That is possible. But it takes so long. Scanning ships is not an enjoyable activity. Guess I'm not cut out for ganking. We have an extra scanner on the buzzard. Yeah, same here. I will have 2. 3 don't work. It will overlap and that's gonna also make you lose information. This is a ship scanner, I thought for. Oh, actually, yeah. I guess gankers might use the cargo scanner generally. Ether, although especially when you're scanning like mission runners or abyssal runners, it's probably a ship scanner. If you're looking for freighters, then yeah, cargo for sure. Depends on the target, I reckon. Nope, we got a hauler. This guy just on docking? Might be. So yeah, let's hope it shows up over here in a moment. Kaizing, greetings. Doesn't look like I'm lucky. Oh well. Maybe they will arrive while I'm scanning. How's it going, Gustav? Good morning. That's kind of crazy, Volos, right? I remember the days where they would just send me a replacement battery for my MacBook Pro in 2000 and I don't know, 4 or 5 or something. For free. Just like that. And nowadays they're just making money like crazy on this shit. It's 100% actually, Bob. For the NPC mining, hauler, hunting, if you see the module with the ship scanner, it will drop 100%. That's the cool thing. Otherwise, it would be, you know, they are super rare to find. And if there was another 50% chance of not getting it, I would not do this. Oh, you were thinking player drops. Yeah, so player drops definitely is... if you see the module, doesn't mean it will drop. That's a 50-50, but with NPCs, it's different. They only replace your battery if you wear a suit. Most likely, right? Good morning. Although I don't think Apple is would require suits. Isn't it more like the, I don't know, Starbucks hippie attire? that was mean, was it? Isn't that what Apple is shooting for? Who knows? Hello, Foxenek. That is their suit equivalent. All right, hello William, how are you doing? This is a prejudice-free channel. No, I never claimed that actually, Moshpit. Oh, I forgot to adjust the blinds actually. Just realized that I am too bright on the stream right now. Which means I'm gonna stand up in a second to fix that. Alfbar made it to work. Alright, have an easy day. Hopefully. Oh, we got a hauler. Where would they be? Where's the belt? And there are some here. So DBT is the hauler. Boom. And it is at the belt. An Ocker. That one I need to pull. Yeah, I actually do that more often than not, Ether. You might not even notice. But sometimes I feel like it's even faster just aligning it. Oh, this is gonna suck. That poor guy won't be able to warp off, will it? We have another bumper. Let's see if I can free it. Which way would I need to bump that thing without bumping myself? I can't really get high speeds. Maybe from here. Yeah, with a little bit of luck, I can bump him. Oh wait, I think it just freed itself. Or not. Oh crap. Battleship response fleet. I think we're good though. All good. Let's try to... Oh, I think it's free. It is free! Come on, fly, little birdie. I want your contents. Oh, shit. Did this fucker just snipe me at this range? No! Crap. Oh, wait. Whoa. Why are they aggressing me now? I haven't done anything with this account yet. What in the world was that? Why would they aggress this guy? Okay, I'm confused. I should have overheated my micro warp drive. Yeah, the Megatron actually... I was like 200 kilometers away, but that fucker got me. Damn. Oh well. Battleship spawns are dangerous. Am I close to some like... Oh yeah, I'm 4 jumps from Dodixie. Let's add that as a waypoint. Next. Yeah, I need a new ship. I effed up. Well, a new scanner, that is. Let's go. I'm gonna wait here with my other guy. Loot the wreck. There's nothing in it. I don't want to go back to the grid with my Hecate. I'm actually quite confused why they would lock up my Hecate afterwards. I did not aggress anything with that one. That was weird. Whoa. Did we just discover a way to kill other people in a belt with a response fleet by having the aggressor die to the response fleet, and then they will start shooting other people that are on that grid? That sounds really mean. I wonder if that's a thing. Huh. You were at Talk Tech the other day. Just warp in to do the daily. By a response fleet that was already there. Interesting. Okay, let's pick up the ship. And you know what? Since I don't have anything else to do, let's open some boxes with this guy. Maybe add a structure. Chithron, thanks for 22 months. You did not die with a puller when they re-aggro your killer? Okay. I didn't shoot yet with the Hecate though in this particular pull. I didn't do anything other being on grid. Maybe the NPC captain had a bad day. Who knows, right? I only got locked by the executors. They never aggressed. I got here's the thing, the battleship lock you would only see later, I guess, because they're slower. That was very confusing. I guess we'll have to investigate. Now let's open some boxes. I got 4 in total. Wish me luck. Number 1 is a bust. We got a prospect skin only. Number 2 is a bust. We got a venture Gallente skin EU. And then we got 2 more of these. That's... Oh! Oh! Pretty please. I mean, whatever this is probably going to pay for my puller that I just lost. And it's a retriever skin, which is fine. And this one here is the price. This is what I'm looking for. Don't be an Ilara. Fuck! Okay, that's the worst case. 28 mil, it kind of pays for the scanner though. Okay, well, next box, which is only a skin and a... Oh, a porpoise skin. I think they're expensive. No, 20 mil. Ah, okay. Not that great. Shit happened. Now, let's get another scanner. Maybe I should probably dump this loot, right? Yeah, let's go dock it up. I don't want to carry this around in my polarized Hecate. It's still 300-ish mil, so I'm not too sad about it. Okay, let's get our ship back. Oh, why is this 70 mil? Oh, expanded probe launcher, the sisters one, that's why. Fair enough. Oh well. I gotta pay the... Oh, I can't get a civilian Gatling gun here either, alright. We'll have to produce that. Why would you want to run Radiance independent sites? Because escalations, mosh pits, and the chance of a sentient module. The sentient spawn is guaranteed with these. Just not what it drops. Yeah, I gotta go into my Corvette now, and then we gotta get out of the Corvette. And we gotta go strip the Corvette. Which should have yielded the gun I need. There, civilian Gatling, boom. Alright, we're back in business. Let's go. Pay a bit more attention this time. I'm not dropping the loot. Actually, let's contract this to my market guy already. Done. Yes, mosh pits. The drone region escalations, well, the Radiance Independence Hierarchy ones, they can have up to 4 steps. Whereas the last one has a Hive Mother as well with a bunch of salvage. Except if you hit the... There's one version of Drone Roulette that is not gonna yield a Hive Mother. What system am I in here? Okay. I think I'll need a coffee refill. We only had one escalation so far, and the reward was minimal given the time. The number of sites that had to be done, well, escalation hunting always is somewhat a treasure hunting thing as well. You never know. Well, apart from the overseer effects, the loot isn't guaranteed, so you have to run a lot of them, and over time it will be pretty okay money. Yeah, Aslan, I should have just heated my micro warp drive for a cycle to get out of range. But I'm kind of confused as to why the rails had that range. That was crazy. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Battleship response fleets suck. Hello, PK. I could go for a faster puller to fix this issue, but generally just giving the overheated cycle makes it, makes it so they won't hit you anymore. Where are the miners? Maybe it was a Mars base and specifically Genesis that sucks with this. Nothing? What? That's my route. Thanks for the follow, Riantin. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while. Wallace is in the home office now. All right, that was a quick visit to the office. Enjoy your good coffee. I need a refill. I need a refill too. Yes. We will give away a medium miasma skin right now so I can adjust the blinds and get a refill for my coffee. I'll be back in a second. Good luck. Okay, what's this tune? It's called... On right of the stream, you can see it. Where's the party at? It's right here. Orange. Party's here. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. The winner can choose a medium miasma skin, courtesy of the partner program. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh shit. Oh no. No. Wrong button. I'm not sure this is gonna work, is it? Ah, crap. We have to do it again. Sorry. Congrats to whoever would have won that one. Quickly. I had one job. Thing is, if I switch scene and go back to the raffle scene, it will reset the whole thing. My bad. Although that only happens like... Did this ever happen before? So there's no need to add a feature to fix this. First in like 1. Actually, I didn't even see 1. I clicked the frickin' scene switch button and shit was gone. Time to add a raffle history. Yep. This only happens when you would have won Sildrake. Sure, yep. Here's the thing, Kaizing. If I had a log for this, and I would claim that person X had one on stream, you would be like, yeah, bullshit, right? Who would believe me? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Sorry. Okay, hands off first. We're just waiting for the thing to play out, and then I'm gonna at least check. Actually, okay, I just checked to 1. Blockchain. Wolfie would believe me. Ah, that's dangerous. Better always check. You would believe it if I would say Hackatar. Alright, the winner is... Ta-da! Colonel or Colonel STL. I think. Are you there? You can choose a skin. You missed the raffle. It was kind of 2. Alright. In-game name is there. What's your pick? Wait, your choices are these. Why in the world? There, okay. You can choose between a Ferox Navy issue, Heron Navy issue, Imicus Navy issue, Metamorphosis, Pioneer, Praxis, Prophecy Navy issue, Republic Fleet Firetail, Succubus, and Warm Media Miasma skin. Which one do you want? I mean, the scam would be more elaborate, Fenwar, if I did it that way, right? Does the system security level matter for the presence of modules? I had no impression or information so far that it does. The Ferox Navy, alright. I will give you 1 Ferox Navy issue. Medium Miasma skin. Ooh, I still have a crap ton of stuff here. Congrats. Nope. What am I doing? That one. Yeah. Where am I? Jump. Another system with no NPCs. I'm really curious. Maybe Genesis does not have them at all. Hello, Filican. Nothing. It does when you're not looking for them. I mean, I had pretty consistent NPC miners in every system today, except for when I jumped into Genesis. We'll still be here for a while. Wonder what the lore reason would be. Maybe there's just no faction of miners that will be in Genesis. Who knows? Nothing again. Did not mess up my filters, no. Still no. I think we are onto something here. I have another like 10, 12 systems in Genesis to scan. I mean, there are belts, definitely. Plenty of them. Nothing. Again. Amar is empty, says Kodoff. So is it an Amar thing or a Genesis thing? Nope. I'm going to remove these. Too much effort for potentially absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing. That one I already scanned. Hello, Crazy Swiss. How's it going? A lot of 0.5 belts for officer spawns, though. You think that's why? Oh, I scanned here already. Let's go. You don't miss the days where you had to position each probe individually? Oh boy. I don't even remember doing that ever, as in I was probably not doing scanning back then. Those were the days. I'm not sure if I would like it. Maybe it is okay as it is now. Alright, soon we'll be leaving Genesis. Let's see if Kador has something to offer. Mr. Andarian was happily mining away, and then in comes the Orca fleet and obliterates the belt. That does happen. Well, there should be another belt somewhere. Yeah, I actually read that in Discord later yesterday, Simri. So the 15 KSP is there. It's just very far down the list in the NES. As usual, it's on top this time. It was buried. Like all the good posts on Reddit were buried because of, you know, shit exploding. Already knock, greetings. Maybe the miners are on strike, yeah. In Amar, who knows? Yeah, there's the recruitment post, Stinson. There's the weekly no dumb question or not at oh, there's skiffs. Wait a second. What system am I in? I'm still in Genesis. I see NPC miners on D. So they're in this system. We have some. What is it different with this one? Odd. No, it did not happen on Reddit, Larceny. It happened elsewhere, but Reddit is having an elevated discussion about it. You didn't hear? Really? I don't believe you. You know, that depends on who you ask, Stinson. As it always is, otherwise things wouldn't be controversial, would they? Did I comment on that? Which part? You know, already knock, when Reddit is discussing a topic, it is usually not a topic with a clear definition of boundary. It is an all over the place kind of thing. Where, you know, depending on convenience, goalposts are going to be moved and yada yada yada. All that kind of crap. Well, I did comment on it, yes. Even at the start of the VOD, but let's TLDR. Obviously, what that other streamer did is, yeah, stupid. And, my opinion is, especially in that position, you have to know about these things. If you don't know about these things, you're an idiot. If you didn't check beforehand to know about these things, you're an idiot. I do not believe he didn't know about that, but that's an opinion. And I don't like double standards. As to the whole conversation about should it be okay that we, creators, can give away things that are in-game during raffles where everybody else has equal chances to win? Well, if they're there when the giveaway happens, right? Let's be real. That is a valid topic to talk about, but that's not the thing that happened, right? So the whole like RMT situation went bigger, and it is a valid concern, because one of the most significant examples that was given is, hey, what stops me? I'm an EVE player. I have a shitload of assets and I want to monetize these for real money. So all I need to do is start a live stream and start to do giveaways. They're tied to, hey, if we reach that level of hype train, we are going to give away that much. Now for the streamer, this is a conversion from in-game items into real world money. It's that simple. And it is only allowed today, based on FC's rules, because of the rules. And the rule is, hey, you have to make sure when there's a raffle, everybody, no matter if they did donate or not, needs to have the same chance to win in that giveaway. And this is a valid thing to ask. Is this a good thing that we can do this or not? Right? Rogue Planet 5 says, not enough. That's how social media influencing works. Sorry, which part? I mean, you know my opinion on this, Rogue Planet. I'm gonna go back to my grandmother. My grandmother always says, first you deliver, then you get paid. That is the way I can sleep at night. So I try to provide value. If you think it's good enough, there's going to be something coming back. If the channel grows big enough, I can just, I don't know, pay my bills with ad revenue. That is, although that would only happen like at, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 concurrents. For that, well, I certainly do appreciate all the other support to keep us going. Cheers. Thanks for that. I mean, Larceny, obviously rules are rules. We can, however, have an opinion on if these rules are good or bad, right? If we like these rules or not, and for whatever reason. So I think the conversation to be had is, yes, the rules allow us to do giveaways of in-game stuff, no matter how these giveaways were triggered, as long as everybody entering has the same chance to win the prize. Those are the current rules. But I just made an example of, you know, how you can monetize your EVE stuff by just, you know, turning on a live stream and starting hype trains and basically, yeah, raffling stuff away to everybody who dares to enter at that time if some money had changed hands. So from a streamer's perspective, it's directly making ISK from in-game items. There's no way talking around this. That's what's happening. Full stop. I'm doing it too, because it's allowed. As long as everybody has equal chances winning the giveaway, it is within the rules. And I wonder if that rule is good, or if it should be more like, hey, you can give away the things we give you as part of the partner program, for example. And then these things you can give away, and yeah, still make sure, you know, equal chances and all this stuff. Stinson, I think Stinson has says it nicely. He does think the giveaway EVE streamer culture does need to be discussed. I think so too. And yeah, I am part of the problem. Let's be honest. Probably not, you know, to to the extreme, but I'm doing this as well. Which has nothing to do with, you know, RMT the way the other guy did. It's not what we're talking about. Not the same topic. Is there an EVE streamer that doesn't do giveaways? I would say it's rare. There are some who are doing it super low key and not tied to any, you know, exciting stuff that happens. We love minigames. Okay, I got a mining hauler. I love mining haulers. Let's go. That was a little bit of a dry spell there. Oh, Batman Larry is here. Thanks for the raid. Let's do a shout out. I need to prioritize that impulse though. Shout out Batman Larry. How is Larry going today? Oh, the broke. Wait. Oh, shout out already happened. I was too slow. Damn it. Go check out Batman Larry's content. He's drifting a lot of times. Okay, wait, look. We have a bump in impulse. Shoot, and now we're gonna pay attention to the response fleet type and then burn harder if it's too big, right? Oh wait, impulse tech 1, right? Oh no, it isn't. No, it's fine. We have to pull it. We gamble every time we go through Dama. Yeah, not exactly the same thing. Okay, we got a frigate response. That is easy. This door is tech 1, right? Impulse tech 2. Hello, Salad. How's it going? So, Ganbash, I understand what you're saying, but I'm particularly interested in this very situation. The thing I'm going to describe in the next 30 seconds, Ganbash, and I do question if this is okay. So, let's say I'm an EVE player, I have a lot of in-game assets, and I want to make money from it. All I have to do is start live streaming and then be like, hey, giveaways if we hit hype train level, whatever. And then if people throw money at the channel, they will unlock the giveaways and, you know, a random viewer wins. For the streamer, it's still like he made money off in-game items. Plain and simple. That feels wrong to me. It is not against the rules. I know that. It's just feels wrong. No, we don't need extra promotion. Thank you, AP. But this is currently allowed, Ganbash, right? And I'm doing it too. Is there a difference between giving in-game items away and just showing them to earn money? You mean like how to play the game and make ESC by that, or what? Why ban the only person that is trying to increase my ad revenue? Because it's by means I do not support. If my content isn't good enough for the channel to grow, it shouldn't exist. Simple as that. I'm not going to take shortcuts by buying viewers or something. And it's also against Twitch, TOS, and whatnot. Ben Fraction, again, as I said earlier, we had the topic 2 hours ago already. I think for my channel, if that weren't allowed, the whole like giveaway in-game stuff, for whatever reason, it wouldn't affect my channel as much, but it would affect a significant number of channels who are growing their channels by, you know, having giveaway in their channel title and just try to grow that way. There would be some streamers might even just lose their income completely. So this is a significant topic, and you know it has been going on for forever, right? So just changing it from one day to another, that would certainly, yeah, create issues. So Scarboof, that discussion happens over on Reddit. I don't want to. I already said my opinion about this. We're not discussing that part. We're discussing the generally, like, is it a in-game items as giveaways triggered by hype trains and whatnot? I mean, Wolfie, I get that, right? The assets will end up in some players' hands, but especially when, let's say, somebody who just started EVE, that's an edge case, but somebody just started EVE and they win 500 million on a stream, they might actually miss a significant part of the game because they suddenly had money and they didn't have to do anything for it. They didn't experience the content to get there. So that can even be a negative in that edge case, right? So yeah, it depends, I guess. But don't we want the Twitch category to grow? So why cut this? That's the question. Or one of them, right? How much of an effect would it have if live streamers could not give away whatever shit they wanted? That's a good question. Would drops be enough? Or as in, you know, I can still see a solution, as in if you are partnered or whatever, we get 20 skins per month or 10 not MCTs, 10 7-day premium, not 7-day Omega thingies, 3-day Omega thingies. Yeah. Gosh, you know, we get some stuff that is meant to be given away on streams. If we were limited to that, would that be enough, right? And all of this is better than us paying Erst to write our names on my body. We would have to resort to something else, I guess. Yeah. Shit. Oh no. I'm gonna write your name on my forehead. And top hat, because there's space too. Man, I have a lot of advertisement space, I just realized. I should monetize this shit, shouldn't I? No, I don't want... Sorry, chat, I don't want your names on my head. No. I'm good. Yeah, whatever draws people to the category is a good thing, right? I agree there with Seth. And I think it would have somewhat significant impact if the people who wanna... I mean, we're EVE players, we want free shit. Right? That's our nature. You play EVE, you want that. Full stop. And it would have a significant, a measurable effect. Alright. I'm kind of distracted. I blame you. chat. So Seth says he would not watch some streamers if they were to cut their raffles. And that is coming from a moderator of this channel, chat. We are so part of the problem. Weather is looking bad for the eclipse in Iceland. Oh no. Boycott Erst, yes. Right now. We're joking right now, obviously. Or I'm joking. If you think I fucked up, you tell me. And I hope that if I actually fucked up, that I will be able to see that. And acknowledge the error. And try to do better. Stinson will tell me how in great detail. Okay, nice. Thanks. Nixie is making a Reddit thread right now. I already had mine 2 days ago. There you go, Focal. But it also comes down to our channel is obviously biased in we're in our bubble, right? The way I handle giveaways and do giveaways are the way you can either bear or you like or you're okay with or whatever. So our opinion about giveaways is biased based on, you know, the way things work here. I fully understand that. All right, let's go scanning. We need some more ISK, please. This channel doesn't fund itself by just chatting. Gravesmith thinks the giveaway culture is dog shit. I mean, there are, you know, this is, let's call it a spectrum, like, you know, everything in life. And there's channels on one side of the spectrum and then channels on the other side, plus a lot of in-betweens, right? No, I do not want a tattoo mosh pit, no matter what it says. Ich bin ein unbeschriebenes Blatt. No, I can't say that. Fuck's sake. I mean, a charity stream is something else. I would even assume that there could be different rules for charity streams breaking. That is obviously possible, but yeah. Yeah, and I said that already, like at least twice. I wouldn't want to be in the, you know, having to deal with this shit as a community team. They have to deal with a lot of shit and they have to watch all this crap. They have to read through Reddit, the Reddit swamp and whatnot. That's kind of harsh. So kudos for them doing the work. Even though, yeah, personally, well, as I said, I'm disappointed in all parties involved. Yeah, I mean, that's my opinion, Lemming. If giveaways are means to, or are basically the main feature of the stream, that's not my kind of stream either. And that's why mine happen, well, very irregularly whenever it's triggered. And they are very short. And I firmly believe that giving back to the community this way is a net positive. But that is obviously just my opinion. Alright, the skiffs don't have anything, but I get miners again. So there were like 15, 20 systems where none NPC haulers, miners were. And now I'm back in better waters, so Kador seems to be a better place for it. Volos likes free stuff. We all do. As I said, oh, we get up a store. Chop chop. Let's go catch that guy. Somewhere here. Oh wait, did it just... No, it's still there. Where is it? It is over there. Let's go. All miners were posting on Reddit, you think? Really rains with rocks. I haven't heard that one yet. Alright, Bestore. Oh wait, oh there was no need to pull this. Oh well. Gives me time to scan the retrievers at safe spot location. Let's see, what are we getting? Response fleet wise. Frigates. Okay. Yes. And thanks, huge props to you guys. So we can have a decent conversation about things without falling into the, you know, Reddit. I don't know, spiral of dog shit. Whatever it is. There you go, Alfburn. That's... I mean, that I am the same. Although, I don't actually enter giveaways on other creators' channels, but that might just be because I'm a streamer as well. Well, very rarely I bother entering. Can we have erst plushies for the viewing time? You mean like a Fedo kind of thing? That's just weird, Zai. And then you would have some Reddit articles about what people did with that plushie, and no, I do not want to put myself or you in that position. First plushies are confirmed not happening. Hackatar says a year ago he won $1 billion on this channel and that brought you back to the game for 6 months. It was an initiative or an incentive to do something stupid. Okay. Yeah, we need more data, right? Is it a net positive? Bravesmith. You had to. I don't know. I'm not even to go in the comment there, right? The fuck. Stinson won a 300 million giveaway on Contempo's stream when they came back to EVE. It jump-started their EVE industry. Now you're a trillionaire, and you give him billions in chips. Nice. Oh, that's a really nice return there for Contempo. Holy crap. On that note, remember the person who quits EVE every year and sends me all their stuff? And then comes back and asks for, hey, can you give me a loan to get started again? Yeah, that happened a few days ago. So they're back. Question is, when do they quit and how much? Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's not working giving away all your stuff, apparently. You still come back. Okay, I scanned everything. Let's move on. I have a box to open after downtime. Cool. Biomassing is awake. You know, that biomassing is a lie, Sergeant. If you biomass your character and even years later you come back, you can just open a ticket and they are going to resuscitate you, reanimate you. So biomassing is not as final as it seems. It is one character per account. I mean, it's still like, you know, it's not really gone. What is biomassing? If you delete one of your characters, Warden. Yeah, assets are gone, obviously. Yeah, but you can get your, you know, high skill tune back, which is has quite some value, I would say. If you really want to quit, start botting. Jesus, or Seth. Capsuleers are immortal. Yes, Reigns. It's even canon, right? That you can be unbiomassed. Johnby's a bit late. No worries. You have not missed. Well, you missed a lot, right? You missed 4 hours of Erst. That's a time you will never get back if you were here early enough. It's a choice being here, chat. Just keep that in mind. I lost another ship, yeah, today. Wait, have I lost ships in 3 consecutive streams? I think I have. Yeah, how is that even possible, Reigns? That I think that should be physically impossible. Saves me of having to give them away. That's a good point, Aslan. Less temptation, right? You enjoyed the discussion? All right, Sergeant. I think that is the main thing I cherish most. That we can have a, I don't want to call it adult, and in my opinion reasonable discussion about things, while being okay with other people's opinions, or just be like, okay, you know what, we do disagree on this particular thing, but, you know, we can still be buddies. Or, you know, be on the same page on another topic. That's really cool. Cheers. I don't know what you're trying to do, Gravesmith, but I'm not going to take you serious anymore. You're the naked guy with the Erst plushie. That's how I will remember you. That's on you. You said that, not me. You're branded now for the rest of your career on this channel. You're rarely serious. That does take me by surprise there. Yeah, oh no, Nixie. I regret my bringing this up again. There you go, Gravesmith, right? As long as it's in good spirits. I'm good, Gravesmith. And no, do not check the Twitch profile. There's definitely no email. No, not really, Stinson. Do not get my email flagged by certain agencies, I guess. It probably already is, but not for that reason. Oh well. Wait, what am I doing? Zims. Voop, voop, voop. Gravesmith, fuck's sake, man. First bobblehead would be dope. I wonder if we could get a quality item. I can see how this would be funny. It would. I don't think it would be a bobblehead. It would be a wiggle butt because channel lore, right? Misery Cordell, I'm looking for modules. They very rarely have, but then they are also very expensive, these modules. Sometimes. That's what I'm trying to find here. Where am I going? There. Yeah, the modules are storyline, not officer. Oh, we got a store. Let's try. Where is it? The store is tech 1, so we can just take it down at the belt. Chop, chop. There they are. Oh. I was in sharpshooter mode the whole time. That's why my DPS guy is a bit slow. It's my range again to 250. I need to get a little bit closer to this clown. I think we are good. Let's go. Yay, we got the box. Let's burn off. Where's my inventory? There. Oh, 3 boxes already again. To open. We're going to Kuna. Oh, we got a bunch of skiffs to scan. And maybe other things. Do the boxes contain plex? No. They can have skins, or they have a guaranteed skin. Then you may have occasionally other loot. Harvester BPC or mining upgrade modules. Which can make you space rich if you get the right ones. I do not think that the fits are shared right now. Slopey one, but you can run this in any kind of configuration. As long as you have good DPS and the puller. Doesn't really matter. Can you do this with one character? Yes, but then you have to play it a bit differently. As in aggro them at the belt and then warp to 100 to the safe spot when they're there. Warp and then burn away until the response fleet is 3-4 minutes away from, you know, the hauler, and then warp back on top of the hauler and kill it. It's just a bit more time consuming. But, you know, if you manage to scan an Aode or even a Carpo, it's totally worth the time. And yeah, you can also just sell the boxes. So how many boxes did I open? I think 8 in total. And instead of opening the boxes, I could have sold them for like 30 mil a pop. So that would have been 240 mil just in boxes so far today. But I want to know what's inside. Yeah, you might be able to get a bit more than 30, maybe 35, 40, depending. How much was the contents worth of the boxes I opened today? Maybe a total of 40 million. So I was not lucky. But I could have been. I have poor luck with opening. Oh god, don't bring up the Moloch. Could be a new challenge. Do not open boxes until you have 100, and then we can get a good average. Did I really do what? I did open the boxes I gathered during that event, and there was no Moloch BPC in it. Good morning, Mr. Schmickles. According to Chaos, new ships are coming to the next Crimson Harvest. I mean, yeah, why not? Does not sound super unplausible. Did I lose my streamer luck? Well, it's not... We're not done yet, right? Still have 3 boxes to open. There could be billions in these, if all are a hit. Is anyone here seeking out Pirate Sotius? Not me, but maybe somebody in chat. Alright, where to from here? I feel like... Let's do this. Where is this going? Yeah, I like this. We'll go down here, apparently. Connet. Shall we go down to Connet? This is an Eden com mess, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Best loot you got was the Harvester Drone twice, alright, a few years ago. You know, even though I would say average ISK per hour doing this is probably below 200 mil. I enjoy this, weirdly. It's that thrill, you know, it's the Gamba thrill, I guess. Any box could be it. I think I have a problem. Oh, there's a store. We'll talk about problems later. I found one. Let's go. The dopamine, right? The store. Must be somewhere here. Oh, no, it just left the scan, I think. Yep. The store just warped off. Oh, well, let's go check the ventures. Did I run a drone fabricator yet? We did at least 2 fleets with it so far, together with Monkey. So we didn't complete wave 100. We did, actually it was 3 fleets. What was the highest wave we did complete? Somewhere between 50 and 60, or between 60 and 70? When did we stop last time? I forgot. Ah, it was 59, right? And then we were ambushed. That's what happens. Oh yeah, that's the fleet where a Marauder and some other things showed up suddenly. I think the fits would have gotten us to maybe even up to 70. Who knows? It was 2 Vargers and a Bobbleier. And a Scanner. Yeah, Scanner was there as well. And then they shot all our Logi very quickly, but the rest of us made it out. And Monkey even denied them the loot, which was kind of funny. Yeah, Scanner and Bobbler died. I don't know why the Scanner was there in the first place. Oh well. Still waiting for a sight in the C13s I have available. Cup Chaser, greetings. So I learned today to avoid Genesis when looking for NPC miners and haulers, because they're mostly not there. That is good data. Any mining upgrades yet? Well, I had a Carpo and 3 Elaras earlier, but that's it. Most of theirs are in low sec. Maybe I should also just try this in low sec for a bit to see if it's any different. I mean, with this setup, shouldn't be too bad. Very low align. I could even cloak this clown here, the scanner that is. You're seeing fleets in Genesis right now. What system are you in, Nixie? Is it a high sec one? How much did I make? Around 350 million this morning so far. Plus whatever is going to be in the boxes I have still unopened. So not really good. -1 buzzard, yes. That too. So it's more like 280 mil. So you had some in high-sec coming from Gallente space. How close were you to Gallente space? Maybe this is a thing that they were bleeding over from the other space? I don't know. Guessing. Alright, I hope you feel better. Sure. Yeah, it's not an activity you would necessarily do for ISK. It's for a change. A palette cleanser. And also this has a content... Oh, we got another Elara. Those are skiffs, right? Okay, which one had the Elara? Not that one. Oh, wait. It was that one. Yeah, that one. Elara. I'm gonna make sure the other ones don't have any. Nope. How about this one? It is also, yeah, this has a content creator aspect as well. This is something not many people would kind of know of, this sort of content, and it does showcase various things like combat probing and pulling things. Also the whole like signature anomaly trick is maybe interesting. Okay, let's shoot this and burn away. It's a medium response fleet. That's fine though. Yeah, you can also just kill the exhumers for salvage, right? They have tech to salvage. Although, if I were to do that, I would bring more DPS, as in more pilots to just kill them faster. Skiffs take ages to kill. Achievement completed, Starbound. What the hell just happened? There is our guy with the goodies. Tad out of range. Messed that one up. Oh well. Shall we open the boxes in the meantime? Alright, 3 Ducha Foundry strong boxes. Number 1. Nope. We get a prospect skin. That's bad. Next, number 2. Oh, 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 oh. This is a winner. Question is it a good winner or a shitty one? Please? Okay, we got the venture skin and? Oh, don't be just an Elara. Damn it, again? Okay, that's just 30 mil. Okay, next. That one is just a skin. Oh no. And another venture. Okay, I could have sold this for 120 mil. I pretty much got 30 mil out of it. Oh well. Shit happens. But we're going to crash the Elara market now. I have a lot of them. Yeah. Oh well. Gambling, right? Sometimes you lose. That's yeah, it's Tech 2 salvage, just not good one. Nordar is next. Let's get out of here. I tried. Pock Mothoin, thanks for the follow, welcome. Interesting overview. Which part? That one here is Iridium overview. I like that a lot. Do we need an overview? Oh, hold on. We need an overview. Come on. That's actually a good idea. Join me. Although I would want to advertise Z-Tag S more because of the configurator they have. Oh, there, Restore. Whoop, whoop. Restore Tech 1. Yes, we're going to kill it on a belt. You're struggling to get an overview that you find simple yet functional. You tried Z-Tag S. Oh, maybe Iridium is good for you then. I would say it is certainly simple. Get closer, get closer. Alright, 3, 2, 1, kill. So I typed it in Twitch chat. You just go to this in-game channel, Iridium overview, and there you can get that thing. Hey, we got another Ducha box. Sweet. Let's burn away. Anything else here we wanna? Nope, that was the only one. Okay, let's gamble right away. What's in the box? Nothing. A pure skin. Eh. So be it. Maybe sell the... Yeah, it would be the better deal to probably sell the boxes. Combi. Then somebody else gets the excitement of opening them. No. I am going to open them. Danabis always silently thought that Erst is in black and white because he has a horribly... Don't know that word. Complexion. I mean, you could have checked that FanFest. I was in color there. Oh, hold on. That is a Tech 2 one, if I'm not mistaken. Let's be quick. Downtime is approaching. Any good packages on the store at the moment? If the deal didn't finish yet, there was a 50% off skill point bundle thingy. and 20% off Omega Plus skins. I'm not sure that may have actually concluded last night. That's the ones I know of. Could tell Erst was nervous during the first day. Nixie? Oh shit, the hauler went away. On the first day, I really struggled on the broadcast, but I'm not sure if I was nervous. Maybe at the very first minute or something. The problem was the hosts could hear themselves delayed, loud on their headsets. Try to speak and think in that situation. Like, that was... I have never been in my life in a more horrible position where I was supposed to talk about something. Never in my life. It was the absolute worst. That is just... I don't wish this on anyone. And it took them a fucking day to fix. It was only fixed like the next day, and only after we did a bunch of tests in that morning and try to, yeah, help troubleshoot it. You would just be taking the headset off. The thing is, the mic was attached to the headset cracker. That was not an option. Yeah, and you know, the more you were trying to talk over yourself, the louder the feedback would be. So there was no way out. You were just, yeah. We were kind of screwed there, let's be honest. I think we made the best out of it, though. And Oz even had it worse, because Oz had production in his ear as well. They would talk to him over him while he was talking. That must have been absolutely... I don't know. I don't envy him. I realized very quickly, Stinson, that taking notes is a very, very good idea, so you don't just babble crap during these, you know, fillers where we were supposed to chit-chat, right? You could see us squinting, trying to focus at times, right? It was so hard. It kind of was like, you know, you just have to cross the street, but there will be crocodiles. Something like that. That's how it felt. Nonetheless, it was a cool experience. Hello, Duke Dog Power. And greetings, Fuzunsu. Thanks for the follow. DJ Slum, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm green like Shrek. Cyrix saw me at FanFest. Oh, damn. Now the secret is out. So, jaundiced or jaundiced means yellow ones. The yellow ones you get when your liver goes brr. Ah, Leberflecken. Okay, now I got what you're trying to say. I'm reading chat backwards, by the way. You may have noticed. Okay, what have we? We do not have a hauler here. But let's go scan. Maybe some other goodies at the belt. I don't know, maybe I was even more thrown off by the whole like feedback thing, because I would say extremely reliant on actual feedback, especially when I have like isolating earplugs, like the IEMs here. Then I can, if you have earplugs, right, you can hear your voice less than you normally would. And if I do not get immediate proper feedback of my own voice in my ear, I have an issue with actually speaking, so I'm sort of reliant on this. But it's definitely worse if it's delayed and loud, compared to not there at all. So I would have preferred that one for sure. Gravesmith thinks I'm in black and white because I look yellow. No, I don't have a lot of color to begin with, and yeah, it's a creative choice. Chat helped me with that word or that phrasing. And it is something that does stand out at times and comes up as a topic, so I know what to talk about, which is interaction, which is great. And you guys fell for it. Ha ha. Such a child. Nope, those are premium noises, Chinisku. That's not just happening like that. Never grow up, never surrender. Yeah, if I ever grow up, I think I'm done, I guess. Alright, next gifts. These don't have anything. I could go into the sun once in a while. Especially today, east side, this is inefficient. There will be an eclipse and no, that's not efficient. I have a reason not to today. Won't be much anyways for a brief moment. You know, the moment I go out for a little bit of sun, fucking eclipse. What you gonna, you know, I tried. It's only happening later today. I don't even know the time actually. When is it? When is it exactly? In, I don't know, UTC maybe. So we all have, in Eve time, please. That's what I'm trying to say. Around 2000. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the sun will still be up, just a bit close to the horizon, I guess. At FanFest, I looked like I had a bit of sun, way more than you in the past year. What, you mean on the broadcast or in person? Ah, 2000 my time. Oh yeah, 20, yeah. UTC would be 2200 if... Yeah, if it were 2000 local. No, the other way around. I don't know. Let's not do math. That never ends well. I looked fairly tanned. That might have just been the lighting. I don't know. Thank you, Sarek. Loose buzzard. You wouldn't see much, Jur. It was a battleship response fleet, and I didn't burn away fast enough, far enough. And yeah, one of the Megatrons one-tapped me. There was not much to see. It was literally airship gone. And there was one server tick in between. Not that thrilling, really. That was a one-hit wonder, indeed. That content was way too short for a short, is what I'm saying. You couldn't stretch that enough for a short. Oh, shit. Maybe it was Bombeldo. It was a magic trick. Ship there, ship gone. Oh, they're in the same belt. Okay, let's go. Come on, one more goodie before downtime. That'd be so nice. Make it an AOT, please. Ah, it's a need and come shithole. Let's see if I notice something. You got a Hulk Blood Raider industrial livery skin. Nice, Ether. Supposedly 3 to 600 mil. The thing is, they're very hard to sell. So the estimate is usually very weird. Or not necessarily close to what you will get. There's a buy order for 340 in Cheetah. Okay, that's not too bad. Hello, Salatra. How's your day? Oh, wait, stop. Ah! Crap, okay, no, I got it. No, wait, I already scanned these. I'm an idiot. Let's go. What's my route? Gonna remove this one. Yeah. Breaking fast, it's there. You just have to scroll down or search for it with the search box. It's not on top. It was there all along. There's a hauler, KFA. go. Did I not? Okay, I didn't hit the scan button. Glorious. Impul. Oh! That guy's docking. No, 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 no. Come on. Shit. It's not docking. It's actually warping to the belt. There we go. Hello, Sono. We are chasing NPC haulers here. Bye. Joachim woke up at 3:30 this morning. Maybe you had a nightmare. Hello again, Brain Manager. Oh, can't see what I'm doing. Switch to this one. I'm killing the Impel right now while scanning the ventures. One of them has a scoped laser, but that's not what I want. Thanks for the follow, Skits. Alright, I think that is all we get. Check these two. Okay. Just the import loot. Please have a box, please. Be good. This is probably the last, yeah, that's the last one before downtime. That is all I will get today. And it was not much. Yeah, box check. Alright, now. Salvage maybe. That was a nice amount of salvage. Oh, 4 mil. Okay. Last box opening for today, and it is a shit box. We got a Coveter skin. 23 mil. Could have been worse. That was it. Let's go dock it up. Downtime is happening. Oh no. Windows update. Alright, we made it back. Unfortunately, after downtime, this content cannot be done for like 2 hours, at least not reasonably, because NPC miners and haulers only spawn. Yeah. One after another sometime between the first 2 hours. So we will switch content in a sec. Yeah, I probably will complain about audio tomorrow, Sildrake, that's for sure. Right now I'm gonna get another refill, my yogurt, a quick loo break, and you guys get to raffle for, well, 500 million ISK. That's the daily giveaway since we are in the green. Good luck. I'll be back in a sec. Hello again. Yeah, we got the song with the whistling again. Not necessarily a fan. Okay. How's the server status? Probably down, right? Oh, there's an update for the launcher itself. Is there a patch? I don't know. Today's what? 12. There is no patch as of yet. Yeah, the launcher is telling me there's 15,000 people online right now. I don't believe that either. You have 15k ults online? Alright, Penny. You must have a hell of a computer. FC is multi-boxing. Alright, yogurt time. Let's go. Any bacon bits in that yogurt? Whoa, that's an interesting proposal. Some actual meat bits in a yogurt. Server up. Let's see. Bacon goes with everything. That's probably pretty true. Bacon, yogurt, and Nutella. Okay, now you're going too far, DG. Yes, the server is up indeed, so raffle is close. Good luck. The winner gets 500 million ISK. What actually happens to the ore these miners mine? It's only a very little amount, Ithar. That got changed a while back, and I'm still kind of sad. Back in the day before the nerf, I'm gonna call it, you could literally combat mine, and you would mine faster than if you were actually mining with lasers. by just killing these. Not kidding. It was glorious. So my hauler hunting setup consisted of a porpoise, some, you know, battleships to kill things quickly, and then just rob all their ore. The loot boxes and the modules were just a bonus once in a while. I'm not kidding. Oh, at timing. Don't worry about ads. Wait a second. You can't hear me right now, but we can do this. 95% nerfed. I think it might have even been more, actually, nil by mouth. It was, yeah, it basically was like, nah, you're not going to do that anymore, right? Let's wait for everybody to come back from ads. It is manufacturing LP for today. Ooh, cool. And 50. Yeah, all right. Well, maybe I'll do the chores tomorrow, though. Right now, I want to go to the war zone a bit. You need to scroll down, Lundbob. They're buried. Unfortunately. Okay, ads should be over at this time. We will always wait. Don't worry, you will not lose out on a giveaway because there were ads. I don't time ads. They happen automatically every, I think, 30 minutes. But I'm also not going to be like, let's hold off with starting a raffle because ads at the end of the day, they do pay parts of my bill. So thanks for hanging in there. But yeah, I don't want to give too much like consideration on, oh, am I going to do this now on stream because ads are not giveaways. However, we'll always wait. As in, we will wait for everybody to be back. And now let's see who won. It is Zycofella291 gets the 500 million ISK. Congrats. TLDR, you will not lose out on a giveaway because of ads. Not gonna happen. First to Psycho Fella, are you there? You gotta type in chat now. Psycho Fella is busy. He's buying the stuff in the ad. All right, next. No, not how it works. Uh-oh. I mean, it was a long giveaway, right? Because I went away. It was a downtime giveaway. Those are the longest we have on this channel. Yeah, I'm not sure Psycho Fella is here. I don't think it is the case. Oof. Alright. Let's SRP the finger, turns out. The finger, are you there? Type now. The finger is here. Wonderful. Here's your ISK. Congrats. How do we set an in-game name? ! IGN space your in-game name. Enter. Okay, that was that. Now let's see what Gallente needs. Gallente needs help, and I'm there for it. Wow, Seth knows the secret commands. Damn. Okay, let's see what Gallente needs me to do today. There are 5 objectives available. Oh, hack in Gallente Lowsec. That's interesting. Destroy Goldaria or Garistas in the war zone. Absolutely. Well, I'm already part of it. Nice. Complete basic faction warfare missions. I haven't done that yet. Remote rep. Can I really do this? What is that? Mine Dark Ochre. Okay, so we got a pew pew in faction warfare space. Easy. Coming up is destroy non-capsulators, and then oof, 2 more mining. Oh god. All right, well, is the nice one over? Whoops. Yes, mine nice is completed now. Entirely. Sweet. So yeah, Dark Ochre is going to be fine as well. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to complete the Destroy Warzone stuff and hack and repair. So these are fine, and most likely the other mining ones should be easy. Easy too, but let's not jinx it, right? Okay, what status am I in, at, over? My drones look lacking. I'm lacking 2 augers, if I'm not mistaken, and an exile booster. Okay. Augers are probably harder to get. 2 jumps. Tama. Yeah, that's a bad idea. What is Tama in terms of Warzone right now? It is a frontline system, so I can dock and buy things there. Yeah, let's go buy this. These 2 augers. And then maybe I can even get an exile there. And then we'll just take it from there. Can you do these anywhere in Gallente space? The objectives? It depends. Some objectives tell you where you have to do it. When are we using our free Earth mining ships again? We should probably do that Dark Ochre push maybe on Saturday. I don't know. I mean, there's also still a, what's it called? Foster fleet up for grabs. Stay tuned. Maybe we'll combine it. Use the mining ships for an Amamaki brawl. Yeah, we need to refit them though a little bit to make that fun first though. When do we get back the ability to turn the camera, the color back on? Oh, for points. I don't know. Did we ever do that for channel points? I don't think we did. That was a one-off. Oh shit, this is I should be able to dock at this one, right? Let's hope. I think that was a hype train thing, Connor. I'm not sure that was a channel points gig. Please let me dock. Oh yeah, it works. Oof. Alright, drone refill check. Now I need to get that exile somehow. Standard exile. Oh wow, they do. Oh, there's 1 standard exile here and it's 1 million and not 1 billion. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Off we go. Sildrake doesn't want to have a chat activated visual or sound interaction on screen. I mean, you kind of have. You can hit !charge and then the widget shows up. And greetings, Sparhawk. Hi to you. Oh, there's a moderate one jump from here. Let's go. Let's see what's what. And even the wheel is a thing, Sildrake. We do have these interactions, although they are built in a way so they hopefully are not too distracting. I don't think it would be super distracting if the color filter or the grayscale filter just, you know, is removed. Don't think that would... I mean, people would be shocked, obviously, but I don't think it would be super distracting. Alright. Anybody in that? Nope. That's unfortunate. Devon. Let's go to Devon. Moshpit has a question. Is it correct that the Pioneer and the new faction Frakes destroyers are similar, if not worse, than the Venture prospects? They are a tiny bit better if you have max skills. Or they're a bit better if you have max skills. In terms of cubic meters per second, minute, whatever you count it with. There is an other moderate. Medium advanced is open. Let's have a look. So it disturbs you when Pando's picture changes, as in his camera, when he gets the, I don't know, the silly head with the goggly eyes. Are we having a leeching Aldous in here? Oh, we're gonna drive that leeching Aldous out of this site. They cannot cover up cloak, no. Mosh pit. Oh. Wow. That's even one of us. Ooh, blinky stuff in local now. Wait. I'm gonna go to the moderate. Maybe they're heading there. Windows update didn't break anything so far. Alright. Well, I'll apply it at home first. Let's see what it does. Not really, Wolfie. Where are they? Now let's go to Devon. Greetings, Johnny. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like the amount of flashes here. Just, I need them to be at a sight. Hello, Steve's Wood. Greetings. Yumagura, hello as well. Sildrake is not a hogger, apparently. Ooh, Caracal Navy issue. Will they take the fight? Are they here? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Let's see. Nope, they do not take the fight, apparently. Damn. Don't tell me the site just finished. No, it didn't. Ah, that's unfortunate. Silk Battery doesn't want to play. I think I'll move on. I don't want to wait here. What shall I do? Could the dailies be done in a fleet on a single character for multiple tunes? Yes. You can share the 50 LP in the fleet. That's what I regularly do as well. Let's see, maybe my timing is gonna work out this instance. Okay, let's go back in. Warp to the site at 0. Oh wait, no need. It's on D-scan. He's not there yet. Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait, we got a gate flash. Let's see what this is about. Oh wait, it's a friendly. Okay. Go have a look there. My name is Gabe. Greetings. Hello, Gabe. What? Brain manager. What am I missing? Nothing here. Thanks for the follow. AP Vin, welcome. I didn't. Well, sort of. My brain manager. Uh-oh. In Curses and Tango, I think. We have a little Hunter gang here. The Moxies, welcome. Hecate outbound, or just jumped. I think it jumped. The yellow capsule. I might end up in a gate camp accident. Okay, that one's fine. Hello, Goro. Which faction were you fighting for, Avolas? Or are you fighting for? We will need more Gallente support. It's, you know, September is closing in. We gotta get these 15 goals done. It's gonna be quite some work still. Gallente? Oh, that sounds great. Wonderful. For Gallente victory. I do wonder if the whole like hacking bulwark thing is a lost cause because it's simply mathematically almost impossible to do it in time still. But most other tasks should be totally doable, at least the ones we get now. We just have to make it quick. Okay, we got some miners in here. Slightly confused. Gila is here as well. What's the Gila doing? I don't think I will get a fight here though. Mobile tractor unit, maybe that's the Gila one. An Outrider is here as well for links. Okay, there's a mining op going on. What am I gonna do here? I want some action. I don't think I will get action with this. Let's go back where there's oranges. Ah, there's another moderate. Let's check that one. Who is going to make 10,000 alts to build pioneers, right? We need a volunteer. Yeah, that's a lot of clickery. Fuzunsu went home to a Mars base last night, and it was pretty enjoyable, alright? Everything's still Costs double though. It's not really a buyer's market there. How did Min the target ahead? That's a good question, Nebuzar. Maybe they did complete some of these long-going tasks finally. I haven't really been paying attention. Okay, there's a Kaldari Large. 2 of them, in fact. Let's go check it out. Large Navy 4. Yeah, I think I'm going to check that one. Brudix Navy issue. That's a steep one. They're both in the same site. Oh, they're not. Wait. Is the Brudix actually in the large Navy? Why? Okay, let's go. I'll kill a Brudix first. If it works, we'll try the Brudix Navy issue. Yeah, the Brudix is here. Worst case, those are actually friendlies. Let's hope not. Oh wait, they might be. Vex and Vladka. Ah, shit. Crap, friendly. Okay, let's check the other one. I'm not going to be lucky, I guess. Hello, Mafukan. I need this to be lead, but chances are not very high. They got distracted by wine. Some Apero Edley was offered. Ishtar. Nope, this one here is a VNI. Crap, friendly as well. Okay. Hello, Shawsindar. How's things? Please, give me some flashy. One flashy. The moderate's not open. Alright, I'm gonna run the moderate in hopes that somebody will come in. Fingers crossed. Worst case, I get 52,000 LP and maybe some boosters. Why is my Ansel reloading? What the hell? What did I do now? I don't know mosh pits. How LP converts. I usually buy stuff with LP. What did I do besides reloading the Ansel? I think, well, I hit reload, but not, well, for the weaponry. Apparently my Ansel didn't have all the charges, and you shouldn't undock if your Ansel isn't completely reloaded. So that's, I was surprised that I make these kind of mistakes. Really. Ooh, Catalyst Navy issue. Oh, please. Oh, no. Might even be friendly. But it's not coming here. Auto reload is off. Medieval. You can only die to the same mistake so many times, right? Do I have kill marks with this? Nope. This is a fresh hull. Oh god, we need to do something. Oh no, now the war target even left local. Not fun. Kill marks resets to 0 when the hull explodes. Yes, Warden. Your kill marks are on that specific hull instance, not hull type. Yeah, guess if you repackage it as well. What will I do with all the LP? So far I've been using it to build more ships to blow up in faction warfare. After that, we will see. Okay, we have an Aldous joining us in our endeavors here, which is fine. This side is designed for 3 vessels in terms of payout, so I don't mind. That's the Gallente min-maxing we want. Oh, Volos wants to know what I'm flying. Let's see. That one, maybe? Oh. I don't know. I cannot. It is this one though. Maybe it loads on your end. I know low disk, but it has been quite a while, and I don't know. Maybe we'll have to temporarily switch to something that is a bit less friction until whatever bug this is. Man, Lionier probably has gone crazy with this one. Once he figures that out, he's gonna curse like a lot. I don't believe that, Mosh Pits. Just wait for the kill mill, yeah. That's how you get this fit. Good morning, Johnny. How are you doing? The Enforcer needs buffs. Okay. I'm not even sure I flew them once. They seem a bit expensive for what they actually make happen. Why am I de-scanning? It's just me and the other guy in local. And that guy's already on grid. Well, let's just make ISK, I guess, in this site and then try another round of hunting. Isn't the Enforcer a special edition ship of sort? How do you get Enforcers? Through Project Discovery, right? I think. Yeah, so they're fairly limited. That's probably why the price is so high for what they actually do. And you need to have a high security status, right, for the stats to be better. Something. Recruit a friend. Ah, yeah. A body links also will get you there eventually. Enforcer is the awkward middle child, right? Nobody likes unless except Volos. You like flying out there stuff, brings you joy. All right. Confirmed Volos Gaming. Right, we're halfway there with the sites. Chop, chop. What shall I do in the meantime? How's Reddit? No, maybe not. Am I trending? Finally, Nixie? I hope so. That's why I actually check Reddit. I'm secretly hoping that one day I'm gonna make it big there. You can't do self-promotion, I think, on Reddit. So I need somebody else to do it for me. I could hold a class on gamer fashion tips. I'm not sure about me being fashionable, really. I should do a Reddit crash out stream as a novelty once a month. Just react to the craziest stuff I can find. Nah, nah. Nah, I don't think so. Wait, are you kidding me, Bondian? What the hell? Did they send this one time around the globe? Also, tell them I paid the fucking charges. That's the whole customs clearance shit I paid. They're making you pay again? Man, I'm gonna so complain about this shit. Thank you for updating me. This is... I learned a lesson. I think I will not do physical giveaways in the future. This is just... Man, this is outrageous. I paid 17 bucks for the customs clearance. And I paid 16 bucks for shipping. And you're telling me they want you to pay again? That is just... I don't know, that's a scam at this point. They want you to pay 46 bucks for an item that's 60 bucks worth? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, that cannot be. I would reject that thing. Just reject it outright. They shall send it back to me. No, mate, that can't be, right? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, what is... I understand, like, a certain amount of taxes, but that's why I did the customs clearing on my end. Guys, the mouse costs 60 euro. The mouse. 60 euro. I paid 17 or 18 bucks for the customs clearance. I registered that one. And then I paid 16 or 15 bucks for sending it. And now they're asking the winner to pay 46 euros to get it? What the fuck? What is wrong with these people? Are you... I'm not going to do physical giveaways anymore. That's just dumb. I can't believe this. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh well, I will have a complaints call, that's for sure. I did the documentation courts. It wasn't hard to do. You just have to do it. You had a better experience buying robot actuators from China? Maybe. I don't know. I should do that instead, right? Oh well, I learned something. I guess that's also a value. At first I thought it wouldn't even arrive. You think reading the customs clearance cost 46 euros? Yeah, maybe. Nah, I hope not. Your company ships laptops to Mexico all the time. And the customs are notoriously bad. I mean, you know, I don't want to be mean or something, but I sent a package from Switzerland with Swiss Post with customs clearance I paid for to Belgium. I mean, that can't really be that hard, can it be? That is hilarious. And it took a month or something. Maybe that's the storage cost for the little packet, right? Yeah, I could have driven there, London Bob. Would have been cheaper and faster. Like, next time we do this, we'll make it an IRL live stream. Me bringing the price or something. It's a 7.5 hour drive. Yeah, could have worked out. That's one live stream, right? Probably with a lot of dropouts. UPS once charged you 59 euros for an airmail compact disc. Just the customs handling. What the hell? Yeah, especially I paid for that already, Volos. That's the weird thing. You really want to win something physical, so I have to visit Louisiana. Jesus. That's going to be more than 7.5 hours. Oh. And I have to drive there. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I can drive an airplane. Okay. Sure. You have plain yogurt in the fridge. Yeah, maybe it's not going to be good anymore when I arrive. Might take a while. All right, Hackatar. Maybe I'll combine it with Eve Vienna. Is that happening this year? I remember asking before. That's what I paid the customs clearance for, Bondian. I declared it as a gift. And I got all the paperwork, and I got a barcode to slap on the package, and they asked me to pay 17 or 18 bucks for it. That's what I did. I mean, I still have the paperwork. I will just inquiry the customs there, what the fuck they're doing. I will not let that fly. Well, they would probably just have me in a call queue forever, but one might try. I just need somebody to yell at right now. That's what I need. My customs only deals with my country. There was no other documentation they asked me to do. Well, maybe Swiss Post fucked up in explaining to me what I have to do for this to work, and I asked them specifically will the receiver have to pay something? And they were no, you just need the customs clearance form. So I did that. Maybe that was wrong. No for Sun Tzu? No. Why would you bring up a cap chain now? Look YP. What is YP? Wolfie. Look up. Maybe this is different from Switzerland, Wolfie. I have no idea. I did what Swiss Post told me. And I thought, you know, that's their job. They should kind of know how this works. They're literally mail packages. Daily, I understand. Yeah, I was assuming competence. That's my bad. You called FedEx directly and you spoke to 3 different people. They all said we should be good. And Merida said not to us. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe just refuse delivery and then have it returned, right? To the sender. Anyways. I never worked a government job, no. I did work for a company that did make products for the German governments. Yes. I mean, you could make a comedy show out of it, or some satire maybe. Would be funny. Where is my... Let's go and check the moderate over there. Chop, chop. Okay, let us know how this goes on, Bondian. You felt poor in Switzerland and Monaco. You haven't been in Luxembourg yet, I guess. Luxembourg is cheaper than Switzerland, is it? I paid freaking like €4.50 for 1.5 deciliters of Coke in a glass when I was there 10 years ago-ish. That's cheaper in Switzerland, 100%. That included the glass. Yeah. Oh, you think I could have taken home the glass? I didn't ask. My bad, I guess. Akhtar was in Zurich a month ago. Paid €40 for Korean fried chicken. And another €12 for a wine with fizzy water. I mean, that sounds like a normal dinner pricing to me. That's just how things go here. Anybody in the moderate? No. I need something to shoot now. Okay, let's go back to here. See if something's going on. But talking about government spending waste, I had one instance in the past where some of you may have heard that story. That was, I don't know, between 2007 and 2015, somewhere like this. I was working for a company that created voicemail systems, interactive voicemail systems. Basically like, hello, welcome, you have reached person X. Please leave a message after the tone, yada, 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 this sort of stuff. So they bought a system from us. And then after they got the system, they were like, the default voice is too bossy, and that just, I don't know, that was bullshit. The default voice is too bossy. You know, the default voice which tells you you've reached your whatever destination. Leave a message after the beep and stuff. But they were serious about that. And they wanted us to send somebody to a studio and record a specific set of voice lines. The same voice lines, in fact. The text was the same, just less bossy, in a different voice. I don't know. They paid thousands for basically another voice because they found that the other one was too bossy. I mean, we did it. We even earned money with this shit, but I would not want my tax dollars spent like this. Or I say dollars. The tax Swiss francs spent like this. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I don't know. Yeah, 7 cents. I still to this day cannot understand that shit. But you know what? Somebody earned money. And the taxpayer got effed for it. So business as usual, I guess. Okay, what's happening here? We got a moderate. Maybe we can actually fight something. Let's go. You think they had a budget to meet? And if you don't spend it this year, it will be lowered next year. We have... Okay, not in this particular case, but this is not something I haven't heard before. Some governments would just have to be like, oh, okay, we want this, but we kind of only need it next year. But can you send us the bill this year? Because exactly this shit. They probably didn't even need the thing. They said, it's okay if it only arrives next year, but we want to pay it this year. I'll be my guest. Not gonna complain about that. This is so stupid. Whoever came up with that rule should be fired and probably imprisoned. That's my opinion, by the way. If you have these sort of rules, if you are not wasting the money this year, you will get less money to waste next year. People should be punished for this sort of rules. It's just absolutely unbelievably dumb. Okay, talking about... No, this is not dumb. Omen Navy issue versus VNI. Please don't be friendly. I need this to be not... Yes, okay, cool. Please do not warp away. He's gonna be a... long range, though. That could be a little bit problematic. Nah, he's burning away already. He does not want to play. The question is... Can I get to him? If he realizes that I can, he is gonna warp off, right? Right, he is locking me. He is... I'm still closing in, give or take. But I can't really heat my prop mod for much longer. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, we need to... Yeah, I can't catch him. And he warped off. He left his drones behind, though. He was scared. He thought I'm gonna catch him. And, okay, I need to go repair my prop mod now. Yeah, I was too slow. The Omen Navy issues are surprisingly fast. Oh, did I? Yeah. I think with manual piloting, I might have been able to get him, but yeah, too lazy for that, turns out. Oh, well, let's see what else is out there. Maybe he's going back because he wants his drones. D-scan says I'm out of range. Cool. Let's go back there. I need a more aerodynamic VNI here, really. Exec for a Navy issue. Wait a second. Oh, he brought a friend. Hell yeah, come at me. Oh, he is coming at me. Glorious. Let's go. Gotta go back. Out of range. Oh, for fuck's sake. I made a big mistake there. Okay, let's go. Let's stop the ship. Let's start shooting. Void it is. We need this now. We need to stay closer so we can actually do damage. Alright, there we go. I might even need my exile here. Jeez, that guy's hitting hard. Alright, here we go. We are set up. Let's do like maybe this. The Omen Navy issue actually left. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Did I forget anything? No, I think we're good. Oh shit. Yeah, I should turn... Oh my god. I forgot that one. We need to turn that on first. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. Ouch. Alright. Right. I should have turned that on way. Is this guy trying to get away? This guy's trying to get away. He is trying to bail. I'm gonna heat my scram thingy now. And I have to change ammo. We gotta go with null now. Oh shit, another ship just arrived. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to kill him now. Can I already? No, I cannot. I need to kill this guy now. Come on, kill. Oh, he's gonna get out of... Oh my god. Don't. Please don't. Ah! We got him. Okay, oof. Jeez. What is the other thing? The other thing shooting me is an Omen Navy issue. Wait, the Omen Navy issue run away? Did they go in or run away? They ran away. Okay. Oof. GF. I'm gonna go and repair my ship. Loot. Oh yeah, loot. Maybe I should loot, right? Good point. My capacitor is empty now, yep. I'm kind of confused as to why the Omen didn't help him. Which one is expensive? That one. Let's go. Wait, do I have space? I have space for everything. Let's go. The oven could have been a problem. I mean, on top of this, if they shot me both at the same time, definitely. This one was way more buffery than I thought it would be. Oh, it had plates. Okay, and a shitload of resistances. And armor pumps. Okay. It was not a max damage E&I, apparently. Anyone know how long rats stay on a gas cloud? If you are there when the rats are there, they will stay until you leave and longer. I don't think they just leave. Until downtime even. Holy shoot. Okay, I need some more of these. Oh wow, I can buy them here. That's cool. And an exile. Did I get a penalty? Missile explosion velocity. Yeah, that's easy. Let's get another of these. And we are good to go. Alright, what else do we have? Let's see if the Omen went back to the moderate. Pretty sure they did. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's our, okay, yeah. The Garmer probably just scared the Omen. Yeah, the Omen's just gone. There's no point. There is a hurricane somewhere though. Where would the hurricane be? Really? Has to be in one of these. Hurricane is within 1 AU. Is that guy sitting at the gate or something? Oh! Ah, there's also a structure. It might be tethered. No. The hurricane is not in there. I'm going to check the medium though. That is out of the scan range. Oh, there's another medium even. Let's see. Nope. Oh wait, they might be at this medium in fact. Well, the Executor. This is the same guy I just killed, right? Yeah, the cane is, I don't know, somewhere. And the Executor Navy issue is undocking right now. And deciding where to go. You just brought... If you just brought in your Gila use for the abyss, would that be enough to do what? Ah, sorry. You're talking about killing the wormhole rats in gas, or yeah. Not an expert there. The Executor Navy issue is waiting somewhere. At the... No, there's a structure, right? Oh, there isn't. Let's have a look. Oh wait, the Hurricane is also... Oh, and noses! Oh, now we're talking. They are... maybe here? Nope. Within 0.1. That could be the other gate. Nope. Stabber fleet issue. I like that too. Oh. Very confusing. Combat probes are out. They're not on me though. I'm gonna go check the moderate again. Maybe somebody slipped in. Pro Maddies. If somebody is balding, is it better to try to hide it for as long as possible or just shave it off? Hope the beard pulls through. The beard pulls through. You know my answer to this, Pro Maddies. Okay, I'm not gonna say my answer, Pro Maddies, then. I'll keep it to myself. Right? Don't look at the camera. Oh, Federation Navy Crow, what? Is this inbound? I'm gonna align. Alright, last check. Let's check the advanced. If there's nobody, I'm gonna move. And thanks for the follow. Nanoid. Alright, Volos. Good luck. Alright, nobody here. Moving on. We're going to Fleet. All I need is a head tattoo. No, I'm good. There's nobody here. Sad. You know, the difference between... There's the difference between carrying a gene and having it applied, Promatis. Not necessarily the same. Raging Clues has the smart gene, it just didn't get applied. See? But welcome to the club, Raging. Is this VNI bald? Yep. It is as aerodynamic as a VNI gets. Oh. Please, have something open. Gallente large. Yep, we know who is there. Silk Badger is there in his Caracal Navy issue. But is probably gonna run. There it is. He does not want to fight. The question is he paying attention? My memory gene is 404, yep. You can also just wear a hat, Promatis. Maybe that even looks cool. Is he gonna run? He's gonna run, right? Yeah, he's running. Any other sight? No. What are we gonna do? Does this guy always run? Well, it's the second time he ran today, so I guess. I was just hoping they might not descan at this very moment and then get a surprise visit of a VNI, but it did not play out this way. And there are no other sites in here. Let's move on. I should be using your curse. Yeah, the thing is, your curse would not enter these sites. 7 sins. Wouldn't work. So those... If it says Navy, you can't even bring a Tech 2 frigate in. It's not Tech 2, it's Navy. Those are the rules. I would have to go into an advanced site. Oh, sorry, wait. That one here was an advanced one, actually. There, I could have brought the curse. You're right. I thought I was in the moderate navy. I just found out where I was. Oh, God. Who am I? Where? So, the curse would have been able to enter this site. The one I just run. But I generally focus on the moderate sites, which are navy. Only. There's no other versions. Oh, the Gnosis was actually one of us. I just learned. We are putting together a puzzle. Roaming the war zone is putting a puzzle together. Knowing who is who, does what. So you lose less time singling out your target. Took me a while to realize that. Are the modders the best to run for plexing? For what I'm doing right now, together with, hey, I want to have some fights. We got an Gore Navy issue. That guy might actually be in the moderate. Yep, he's there. I have not fought an Gore Navy issue yet with this setup. What are they gonna do? They probably have 2 newts. This might be a little bit shaky. Break tank and newts, yeah, that's what I would expect. But hey, you only learn if you actually try. So let's see if we can kill that thing before it kills us. Tom Horn, welcome. In an Ogre Navy, he's actually at range? Why? He is pointing me. He is trying to gain range. I'm gonna give it an overheated cycle so we can catch him. I hope this is gonna be enough. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need to. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Now web. Approach, approach, approach. Can I still? No, I cannot. Okay, I need more tank. We need to go start. Can I? I might not even be able to actually get to him. Is he? He's still gaining. Oh my god, he's still gaining range. This is not cool. I need to try to get my micro warp drive on. He's gonna slide out of my range. Yeah, he just slid out of my range. However, that was pretty good actually. My micro warp drive just went on. Okay, cool. All right, we're sliding into range. Really nice range right now. I can't go to antimatter, but I'm gonna heat my null now. I think we're good. Oh, Federation Navy something is coming in. We need to kill him fast now. We need to kill him fast, and he is gaining range again, which is a problem. Oh shit! I didn't run my tank hot. That was a mistake. Oh well, there we go. I think we can. Oh, the Federation Navy guy actually went away. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. We have this. We got this. Gonna take just a few more seconds, I think. Let's get one more of these. We should be good. I can cap up in a second. Cap up, come on. Chop, chop. Cap is up. No modules turned off, and the thing is gonna die. GF. Drones in. I was lucky to be able to turn on that micro warp drive there for a second. The second I slid out of range of his scram, I was able to turn it on and then get enough momentum. He was not running his newt continuously. Yeah, we can probably see that in a moment in his fit, as to why he didn't do that. Oh, paste. Paste is good. The rest I don't want. This is Gallente frontline. I'm gonna go get reps. Wait, Matrix is here. What would I recommend for a returning player with good skill points on an alpha count to gather enough ISK to buy Omega? Hacking exploration is where I would start. Okay. This was his fit. Yeah, and he is by no means cap stable. That's why he had to turn off the newt, right? Oh, wait a second. Let's... What was he running? Probably conflag. Yeah. Yeah. He could not run that newt continuously. That was just a fitting restriction, really. Unless he would have offlined his micro warp drive, then he could have newted me for the whole duration of the fight. But I don't think he did. How's my consumables? Can I buy them? I can. Oh, this is really nice. 6,000? That's cheap. Thanks for that gift. Let's get out the loot. I don't want to die with a drop booster in cargo. That would be weird. All right. Ready to go. I'm also assuming his NOS worked all the time. Was it a small one or a medium one? It was a medium one. I mean, I was mostly at like 8,000 meters a sec, 8,000 meters. So this, I would say it was in fairly optimal range, the NOS. NOS only works if his cap is lower than mine. Yeah, I mean, with this fit, if he didn't kill the micro warp drive, as in offlined it, he would have been lower than my cap for most of the time. Where are we going? Nobody's here. That's boring. I'm gonna go back to Devon. Let's check. Yeah, the reload I missed again, Medieval. Mistakes were made again. Really bad. So I cannot fit a newt on my ship here. That's why I have a NOS. Gonna check if the large is tended to or the medium. Vexor Navy issue. Are they in here? They are. Could be a friendly though. Yeah, it has to be. Local just lost the other war target, so let's move on. Yeah, too many friendlies, right? In the war zone, everybody should be enemies. It's basically free for all. Everybody their own faction. Oh. Yeah, but no site is open other than the large advanced. Wait, did the guy... What did I fight in the large advanced? Ah, Silk Badger. He's probably back. Running that one and will most likely just run. But hey, let's see. Maybe he isn't paying attention this time. He's here in his Caracal Navy issue. And he's gonna get annoyed by my presence at some point. Not that guy again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He is in range, guys. Ah, there. Oh, well. Let's take some loot then. They're bringing back a PvP to Lowsec with this? Well, this is faction warfare. This has been a thing for a long time. It got revamped like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago for the first time. Or the last time, like, significantly, and now with the Theaters of War, a bunch of new site types have been added. And it is more enjoyable than I would have thought. Come on, there's 5 of you in local. 6 now. How about you call for help? And then they start chasing me or something. New bros in cheap builds, faction warfare can be quite fun. A lot of times you will just, you know, run your site and get out LP, aka, well, you make money basically. And sometimes you get a fight, and if you look at fights as a learning experience, it really doesn't matter if you win or lose, as long as you know why the thing that happened, you win. But that's easy to say. It took me probably 10 years to get into that mindset. Come on, send some Tech 2 ship after me, please. Or not. Yeah, I guess that was all the fun to be had in this system. Where to next? Faction warfare is based. Okay. As in, you like it? If I'm in faction warfare now, am I at war with the 2 factions? Or still just one? You are at war with whoever is with the pirate faction that is against you, and with the empire faction that is against you. So technically 2. Wait, was Johnny Blaze the one we fought earlier? No. Oh, I think... oh, wait. No, the guy just left. If you would do faction warfare, it would be for LP only. You don't care to PvP. I thought the same-ish, Halfburn. And then I literally got paid to do it. I'm not kidding. As in, FC had a campaign, or yeah, called Blaster Boys. And somehow I really like it. So I'm doing it because I like it. They made me, they are to blame for this shit, by the way. I would not have done it, I believe, on my own. Without additional incentive. And I thought I will just stop after the promotional period is done. It turns out I was wrong. Catalyst. Catalyst Navy issue. Is that in the moderate? No. Oh, wait. And a Tristan. Their ships are too small for this one. We're gonna show them. What would have got you to try it otherwise? Probably a lot of like feedback of people who normally don't PvP and say, hey, this is actually really funny. Okay. I'm gonna go and see what happens. The Tristan is... I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Tristan. We will make up shit as we go. I hope I can lock and shoot the Algus. No, I cannot. Yeah, okay. Oh god, there's even a rat pointing me. Let's fix that. So yeah, Fractured Winky, if a lot of people I know who usually are not PvPers suddenly are like, hey, this is really fun, you should try it, I would probably do it as well. Why did they not loot this? There could be good things in here. Gosh, I'm such a... I'm almost like a wolfy kind of loot goblin. There could be fancy skins in these. God damn it, emotional. Took me a second to connect the dots there. Oh, we got a... Don't tell me I can't carry it. Hard point, can I consume it from... No, I cannot. Oh no. What am I going to do now? I can drop 1,000 of this. There we go. These people probably believe I'm running the site right now. I just want the loot. Man, I should have brought an MTU. This is... Oh god, too much. But hey, maybe it's going to be a penumbral skin, then it's absolutely worth it. To loot goblin the shit out of these. Another hard point, fair enough. Oh, another hard point. Gimme. This is hybrid yeah. Hell yeah. Can I have my Plex back? What do you mean? Plain lazy. Oh, you mean the site? Yeah, when I'm done looting. Sorry. Oh, crap. I mean, you know, make me go away. I'm available. Can I share the overview? That would be Iridium overview. Join the in-game channel. Called like that. That's where you get it. Oh, there's a lot of boosters in here. Nice. I'm almost done. Two more cans and I will let you in here again. Plane. If you would have looted all these cans, I would be gone already. That's on you. All right, I got it. I'm done. Moving on. Is there any other site we can check in here? Not really. Nope. Where shall I go? Hey, Dallas sounds good. Alright, how about it? There's some Korax, Rex? No, I don't have space for actual PvP loot. I just want the boosters and, well, the tags and the occasional skin. I shouldn't have told you that. Some of these skins are hundreds of millions. Armageddon Navy. No, that's going to be a looting nightmare. Let's not even remotely think this is a good idea. Who is Silas? What would Silas do? There's no site open. Well, medium advanced, but that's these two. Okay, Silas just went away. Navy getting with rapid heavies, some newts, great combo. Yeah, no. Not really. A Navy battleship is gonna pump out probably more than I can burst tank. Comes down to if my reactive is aligned or can align. But they probably have drones as well to mess with that. Depends on my speed. Likely 0 because they will certainly have a scram. Okay, this looks bad. Oh wait, they just jumped. There's a moderate open. Oh please. Have some ships in there. Moderate and a large. Alright. Everything's orange. I'm excited. 18 minutes on the Exile booster. Did I ever see AT ships on D-scan? I don't know. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Let's see. Okay, they're right here. The question is, can I kill them fast enough or not? And the answer probably is no. I should not have switched this. That was bad. Okay. Why is the web not on? Oh my god. What did I just do? Oh, that guy's faster than I am. And I'm over tanking already. Yeah, I need null for this. That was really bad on my end. There we go, null is now on. Let's heat a little, get some cap back. I need to kill this quickly. Oh wow, they're shooting my drones. That's not cool. Well, it's the medium drones they're shooting. I need to eat this. Oh, wait. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just gonna launch more drones. Let's do Vespa next. Now they're shooting the augers. Alright, that's fine. I have replacement for that as well. Oh shit, I need to... Why am I heating this? I don't know. The auger died. Okay, we're gonna go with a wasp now. Alright, now we need to go and try to catch the Thrasher fleet issue next. Let's go. Drones in. I need to go to the Thrasher fleet issue, although... I just made a mistake, I believe. Let's go there. We need cap, or I need cap. Need to go try to catch that Thrasher fleet issue. I think I can. No, I cannot. Okay, that's dumb. Well, we just keep shooting them with these things. Oh wait, can I catch him? I might. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Stop my ship. I'm way too fast. Ah, crap. Oh, I should shoot as well, right? I need heat on this. He cannot leave. Right now. Okay, oh wait, I should probably turn on my reps as well. The other guy's gonna run, right? Oh my god, I had so many dead drones now. I really feel bad about this. Shit. I'm gonna get my drones back in. Oh wait, stop the heat. Stop the reps. Oh god, that was so bad, man. Yeah, I'm a bad drone daddy. I was kind of surprised how I was tanking the initial, like, situation. He is gonna run, right? There's no way he is. Yeah. Okay. I need some drones, I guess. Hello, Legendary. How's it going? Okay, my modules are kind of red. Is there a station here? Oh yeah, there is. What is this? Frontline system. We can, well, it's Gallente. We can dock. Let's go. Get our drones back in order and whatnot. I need a bunch of Gallente ones. Yeah. And a Vespa. I thought they will just obliterate me with their DPS. I was wrong. Now, did I put GF in local? I may have forgotten. I did now. My bad. Thanks for the follow. Is it Tech 1 or Navy 1? This one is the VNI. And I was running against 3 Navy destroyers, which is, even with my tank, it could have gone very wrong. Alright, so I need to find a way to buy an auger or something. Auger. Nope. 2 jumps. That sounds like a good deal. Let's go there. Maybe I caught them off guard. I mean, if they are AFK, that's on them. The guy's waiting at undock. Well, not really, actually. Can I make a complete set with these? Yes, I can. This is 2 mediums, 2 large, 1 small. Yeah. Right. Am I drone littering? They were shooting my drones. I think that was the mistake. They actually shot my drones instead of anything else. Oh, that was an expensive one. 50 million. Why? Or are the hulls that expensive? Oh, the hull is 20 mil. Okay. Oh, yeah, Tech 2 rigs. I don't understand that, really. Not if you're taking fights. Alright, this is more normal, I guess. Hello, iCat. How's it going? Oh wait, am I done with my progress? No, I need to kill 2 more. Man, that's today, Volos. This was a new ship before today. I think the most amount was 7 I had before I lost it. I really like these VNIs. They actually rule. Could it work if you have one account for Gallente and one for Kildari? Yeah, as long as I shoot faction ships. You can complete it like this. Brain manager, but where's the fun in that? Okay, what do I need to buy? I need 1 auger, 1 Vespa, 1 hammerhead. Oh. Not sure they have it. Vespa. Ah. They don't even have the hammerhead. Oh wait, in system though. Let's go here. I care about the Gallente drone team most. Hello, I'm Marshall. How's it going? You've never seen me get dropped. So 7 since I had a few, like either I got baited into something and then a load of vessels arrived, or I warped into something that I didn't expect. I think I got 1 or 2 gate camps, but like the whole balance between me getting 1v1s, which are, again, it doesn't matter if I win them or not, which I learned something from, and other stuff that happens you just lose your ship to. The balance is very, very good in favor of fights you actually learn something from. Otherwise, I may have just given up on it already. VNI wins every 1v1 against any ship in the same ISK range. Yeah, that's why I'm punching up Hexa drone. So a few days ago, I killed... What is this? That thing? Cyclone. Well, there was a Hecate. That was dumb. A Thorax. That was to be expected. What is this? A Osprey Navy issue. Another Cyclone. Oh wait, some of the VNIs are not just mine. I killed another VNI, turns out. Stabber. We killed that thing. Prophecy Navy, I believe. I kill a lot of Cyclones, turns out. We killed Myrmidon, Drake. A Hurricane, turns out. Nice. Yeah, this thing can punch way above its weight. I really like it. And generally, I mean, I'm going to take any 1v1 with a cruiser. I don't care what the cruiser is. But I usually hope for at least 2. So it's more of an uphill battle. Where was I? Buying drones. I need a hammerhead. You're not fighting... I wouldn't want to fight VNIs in a 1v1 myself unless I have a specific counter to this particular situation, as in double rep and quite some DPS. This thing here loses if you bring enough newt. This thing is effed. Not much it can do. Oh, I didn't buy the drone. Hammerhead. Buy. Oops. Cheat, please. That one. And then please have a Vespa as well. They do. Perfect. And now... Wait, did I not pick up the auger? Oh god. I bought it, but I didn't. I didn't fit it. Well played. Okay, we got a full set of drones. Let's go out again. My exile is gonna run out in 5, but I have a replacement. Isn't dual rep better than rep and cell? There is... If you punch up... So I want to take fights that is 2v1s, right? And if you do this, you will not have enough burst tank if you go with with 2 normal reps. The Ansel is going to make the difference there. At least that was my experience so far. There's nothing on D that I'm interested in. Moderate. Let's go check the moderate. With the Ansels, I just have more control over the tank, and I think overall it's more tank than you would have with 2 reps. Because if you have 2 reps, I mean, this is not cap stable. And like... Well, does this take into account the reload? Actually, it is cap stable with everything on. Well, with not the micro warp drive off, but everything else is on. And then as long as I have boosters, I'm cap stable. So yeah, I could run 2 reps, I guess. No, that's too far. Oh, I don't know. Where shall we go? Let's go here. Cap battery. I don't think you want that in PvP, generally speaking. So I have more control over the tank, legendary. That's why. I get more tank out of cap I have with an Ansel. And especially if it's a burst situation, like your opponent is a glass cannon, you need that tank. You need to, survive until the glass cannon is dead. And if you punch up, you need to survive long enough until you remove the first target. And then Ansel is much better than double rep normal. And Ansel, and you know, you run these hot, right? A hot Ansel is gonna give me 180, I don't know, aligned reactive around 1000 EHP a second. The normal rep, even hot, is gonna give me maybe half of it. So that's for the duration of one full clip of this. This one is double as good as a normal one, and I need that initial burst tank. Or it came in handy so many times already. I don't want to miss it. That's a shitty reperdo? What do you mean? A Tech 2 is not going to fit, and the faction one I'm not going to put, because this is supposed to be cheap. Why is this 100 mil? Oh, because of all the things I looted. What? Did I not drop the loot? I'm confused right now. Do people still use geckos? I do have Navy antimatter with me. There. Yeah, I don't think we'll see something here. Why is there so much blue and so little green? Yeah, there's nothing here. Because cheetah? What am I looking for when deciding in a system route? So most of the time, the best fights I had by a long shot happen in the moderate sites. So I'm looking for moderates normally. Now I just got all the moderates in the vicinity, and I know the people who run it, and they either run or are on my team, so I'm moving on. So Gallente moderate in this case, I would go check, because I could be like, yeah, let's just run it and make 52 million ISK basically, or 50-ish million ISK doing so, and then bonus would you actually get a fight doing so. But now I'm like, nothing is happening, so I went to the normal faction warfare map to check where I haven't been, and I have not been on this side of things today, so I'm gonna go check if something is going on there. I have been here quite a bit. Nothing's happening. Yeah, just doing moderates and taking fights. Yeah, moderates are crazy. You can just bring a cruiser there, run the thing. The timer's 15 minutes. It's gonna take you a bit longer because, you know, when the rats are there, it's not ticking. But kill the rats. The rats drop stuff, as in worst case, it's just a tag. Or you can get the boosters up to tier 2 boosters. Or even a penumbral skin, and then at the end you get the 52,000 LP, And if somebody else from your faction is joining you, you're not going to be bothered because the site gives max payout to up to 3 pilots, which is great. So you might even get a buddy and not feel like they're, you know, slowing down your progress. Although they might be a deterrent for fights, obviously, right? Hello, Rob. That being said, if there's 2 Navy cruisers in a site, I'm going to take a look. Because I will... Ooh, a Cinnaball. No, bad idea. Let's go. Cinnaball? What was a Cinnaball again? No, Cinnaball is fine. No, wait, I'm confused. Yes, Cinnaball is a problem. Probably wouldn't make a single dent into that thing. We got the Grubby Wings in local. Where might Grubby Wings be? There is one medium open. Let's hope he's there. I will even take a fight against the Tech 2 vessel. Tech 2 cruiser. Oh, Chalice Malice is in the Cinnaball. Yeah, they're not in the medium though. Oh, wait, is the Cinnaball watching or trying to catch me? I cannot fight a Cinnaball. That's suicide. Ooh, they can switch ammo real quick, right? That's the change. But it doesn't have a speed buff, really. I mean, it's probably going to be quite slippery. And it has a lot of mids, so... They will dictate range and everything. Don't think this will work. Okay, my drone teams are intact again. We got 2 new names in local I haven't seen before today. There's no site though. One is in adventure. Maybe. I don't know. Nice. Flashy local. Love it. Large advanced, medium advanced, large navy. Okay. I wish I could ignore beacons. Oh, hello. That's a courser. There was a prophecy navy issue. I want that one. That one is in the other large navy, isn't it? Yep. VNI versus Prophecy Navy. how's this gonna end? I mean, damage type is kind of obvious. It will be brick tanked. Not sure if they would run a lot of newts. Oh wait, this is the Navy version. Prophecy. Navy. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking break. I might not have the sustain to kill it. Okay, let's go in. Wait, is my... Let's roll this first to see what happens. Hit point penalty. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going to see what happens. You never know, right? Oh wait, what would we expect this to tank like? Yeah, maybe I'll try the kinetic team. Oh, you got my. Yeah, the rest is not. Cool. Oh well, there we go. This is why you pill on grid. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't annoyed because of that I just used the frickin' booster. I don't care about that. I just wanted a Prophecy Navy fight. Oh well. Multi-boxer. At least one. Thanks for using Coerced. That is very kind. Wait. Yeah, there's nobody in the medium. Let's see if I can find the moderate nearby. Really? Okay, we're gonna go there again. Let's see. How do you multi-box one Tristan? That's not the multi-boxer. The rock guy here is most likely a multi-boxer. Unless these 6 different people really like naming their characters the same way. Who knows? They love rocks for sure. There's a moderate. I think it's must be quite new actually as well. Let's hope one of these 3 flashies is, or well, any one of these oranges to be in there. Good morning, old timer. How's it going? Moderate can come in with Tech 2 ships. Nope, you cannot. Moderate navies, you can only bring in up to navy ships, up to battlecruiser sized navy ships. Is there anybody in the... there's an Omen. Might be in the medium advanced. Nope. There's an Omen in the stronghold. And the Vexer. Those are probably friendlies though. Let's check. You're hogging some rocks, old timer. All right. Make that sweet or isk. friendly here. A depot just got destroyed. Which one? Also, thanks for using code erst in Marquee store. Let me add that manually. Yeah, but there's drops of Volos. That explains the 800. For those who can hear me, thanks for hanging out though. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. And it's not too hot on your end. Unless you like it hot. Where's my phone, by the way? Ooh. 1 sec. Okay, nothing important missed. Ooh, we have flashes in local. But there's no site open. That's not cool. Oh, wow. Okay, harpies. What are they doing? Missions, probably. Also, I got a message from my wife. She went to the circus. With the little shits. All right. How long are you at a circus usually? Severe storms are heading your way. Stay safe. Circus, yes, circus. Like, you know, with clowns and animals and whatnot. I don't think the little ones were in a circus yet. So, yeah, sounds like a good plan. Hello, DHP. How's it going? 1 hour or 90 minutes? Okay, so they might be already out again. Damn. About 2 to 3 hours, says Gary. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much time I still have. Normally, I would wrap up the stream at this point, but I don't know. I could just stream for another 12 hours and then tell her, I thought if you're going to a circus, you're going to be there for at least half a day. I don't think that's going to work, though. You went to Europa Park with your kid. Best park you've ever been to? I must admit, I don't think I ever in my life was at an amusement park. I don't think I've done that. I need to go. I don't know. I think I'm good. Ah, damn. It's a bit slow, isn't it? No fights. Wait, there's an... Oh, wait. What? Omen Navy. What am I? Am I blind? Omen Navy issue. Oh, oh god. I ordered by another thing. Where are they? No? No? Really? Yeah, moderate. They are in the moderate. Let's go. See if we can get a fight. Doesn't meet the height requirement. Yep. No, I've never... Actor. We had to play with wooden toys. That's it. Nah, I think we had a good upbringing. Even though we didn't go to fancy places. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, you run? Damn. There's a Disney in Paris. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I need to do that. The circus is a fancy place. No, I was in a circus, Cracker, but I was not in like these Disneyland kind of environments. I was in a circus at least twice. You were in Super Nintendo World last year? You have no kids. I know. Were you abducted or something? Thanks, emotional. That's an important question, right? Ah, God. Another reason we should not do giveaways anymore. You just don't deserve them. Full stop. You had fun? Okay, cool. Cheers, plain. Yeah, the mug is really cool. It's actually orange, which is my favorite color. Ooh, hello, a drake. Oh, please. Large. Oh, please be in the large. It's gonna be one of these, right? One of the friendlies. So there's a drake in here. I just hope it's not friendly. Oh, it is not. Wait, why are they here? Oh, crap, it's Silk Batcher. He's gonna run, is he? Oh my god, just if I... Oh, I could have caught him at Warp In. No, I just chased him away. Oh, if I were like 5 seconds later, he would have gone in and I could have caught him at Warp In. My timing here was unfortunate. There seems to be an adventure dome, West Side Burn. Ah, the kits were there before. I know that. Aslan. So Hackator started playing E first, and then he went to Nintendo something something. I have been at a convention as well, so I wouldn't go to a Nintendo one personally because, yeah, I never really had a console. So, yeah, there's no reason for me to be there. There's also another gaming convention later this... Oh no, wait, it's just a LAN party. Yeah. I'm probably not going to the Burn convention, which is really just a LAN party this year, I believe. I mean, the Europa Park is kind of close to the Swiss border, I believe. That's the Rust one, right? Ooh, that's a lot of flashes. Executor Navy. Oh, are we gonna get another E&I fight? Come on, please, please, please. Large advanced. It's the only one open. Yep, E&I is there. I want. E&I, the backpackers, they cannot be in... Wait. Oh. It's an advanced, so there could be a curse in there, yeah. I mean, we gotta lose this ship somehow, so that might as well be a curse. Uh-oh, Parabot. Do I want to know? Wait, I gotta focus for a second. Nope, it's just an E&I. However, it seems to be a kitey one. Crap. Oh, wow. It doesn't even want to fight. All right, then. What else have we? There's a VNI somewhere. Oh, wait. That was a friendly ROVF, right? Oh, no. That was a Vexer, not a VNI. Everybody's running from me at this point. Let's go to enemy territory. Maybe that does something. The dude... Okay, so I remind you of the dude from... I don't know what Bronsky beat is. Jimmy Somerville. Haven't heard the name. But I'm gonna totally not Google this right now. Oh! Yeah, well, he has a bald head, but... No, he actually has charisma, so no. Ooh, Crusader at the gate. Wait, are they... Oh. Crusader left. Why is there no enemies in here? Cheers, Jameson. Greetings. Your bookmarks are not showing up on screen. They show in your folder. But not as a pin in space. That is an odd... You are in the right, like, system. Okay, the Crusader is being shot by something. I'm gonna go to Tama now because I'm like... I don't want this ship anymore. If you have too many bookmarks active, the UI is bugged. Turn the sensor overlay on and off. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Moderate navy. No! Ah! Didn't want to jump. Crap. There was a moderate navy. I kind of... Ooh. Ah, that looks not funny. I think I'm going to go back. I'll just run the moderate navy and hope somebody comes in. Cruise. Oh, is the guy going to tackle me? Potentially. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. A Vexer... Oh, wait, that's the friendly... Ah, crap. Well, it's a moderate, so I'm gonna also get some LP, shall we? Oh wow, he only just started. And there won't be a fight because there's two of us in here. People are gonna be scared. Osprey Navy issue, Vexer Navy issue, Algus. Ooh, the Osprey Navy issue could be something. Where are they? Station. I can still shoot him. No, that will boot me from faction warfare. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Dixie. If there's some trouble along the way, I'll take it. If not, we'll just call it. We need more targets, and they're probably gonna be here on the weekend. Thanks for using code erst. Oh, it seems like the Omega promotion is still up. Cheers. $10 hours left. Oh, so that one ends at midnight, apparently. Midnight UTC. When am I going to go for the Dark Ochre? That's a good question. Let's try Friday? I'll have to check where my stuff is at this point. have my characters all over the place again. But we could do an ad hoc Dark Augur, maybe Friday downtime or something. For those who have the time. I'm on a rampage today. I don't know. I didn't. Well, I got four fights, right? Yeah, we got 4 kills with this. That's okay. But then it became super slow. Unfortunately. Is faction warfare worth doing as an alpha? I don't know what you enjoy during. That's. Are you more like, do you want the fight or do you want the ISK? As an alpha, you're always a little bit at a disadvantage, obviously, if you meet omegas, right, in terms of performance. So fights are going to be an uphill battle. You're trying different things. I mean, if you have some ISK, might as well spend it for some learning experience, right? Yeah, as an alpha, you will have harder times heating things, as in you cannot heat as long. The timer for the boosters or the side effects are going to be more likely, right? As well. Who is hunting for me, Peter Panda? I was looking for fights for the last hour and didn't get any. Whoever is hunting me sucks. And now I'm about to wrap it up. So, too late. Hunt me tomorrow, I guess. Hunting in Gallente Kildari space sucks most of the time. I have a different experience. The last like 3. This is only the second stream where I'm like, where's the fights? And even though I had 4, right? So maybe I'm complaining a bit too much. Alpha gets thermodynamics 4. Oh, that's not too bad. Technically, I had 3 fights. Oh, yeah, one was a 3v1, and then the last guy left after his 2 friends died. Although they were in Navy destroyers, but then again, 3 Navy destroyers, if they really just try to... If they heat the guns on me, I should not survive that. There's not much I could do, but they seem not to be very organized. I don't know, maybe the guy was even multi-boxing. Who knows? Have I put this fit anywhere? I can link it. This is a slight modification of what iBeast has as a community fit. And it is absolutely crazy solid. I mean, iBeast knows what he's doing, so no surprise there. Alright, I owe... Wait, what do I owe? 93% charging. If we get 7 more charges, we can do the 200 million ISK giveaway and a 1.325 billion ISK giveaway. Yeah, maybe fleeting up as an alpha would be the way to play this, right? All right. Looks like we have 2 giveaways in one. The top winner gets the 1.325 billion courtesy of Erst, and then 200 mil for the secondary. Winner, price, point, person. You want an exclamation point Reddit post? Command, mosh pit. Okay. Gideon wants an exclamation mark RMT command to join. There you go. And thanks for the follow, Joe Bishop. Welcome to the stream. We are about to wrap it up though. I'll raid you into... Who is live? A Pando is live. That's it. Well, there's other streams live, but Pando is off. Common nonsense. So we'll go to him. How was the twins' first day, first grade? Pretty good. Second day was also fine. They don't enjoy the heat in the classroom. I mean, I wouldn't either, but a few weeks and then I guess this will get better. Unless they don't have a heater for winter, but I'm pretty sure they do, so. Gonna be okay. Raffle is closing in 10 seconds. Your twins are starting kindergarten in a few weeks, all right? Good luck. Yeah, the twins are back to school. Am I prepared to explain today's solar eclipse to the twins? They wouldn't... what was it? It's 8 p.m. That's their bedtime, so no. And we don't have the equipment to safely observe it, so I will not point at the sun. What is super early? 8 p.m. bedtime? No, that's not early. That is when I had to go to bed when I was kid. Oh, you mean back to school is early? That's normal. Swiss starts second week of August. School, back to school. You wish you could go to bed at 8? I usually sleep like between 9 and 10. It's first week of September in the UK. Well, different countries, different school timings and whatnot. But maybe you start later. We have a 5 weeks of summer, 6 weeks of summer holidays in Switzerland. Maybe it's just a bit offset compared to other countries, who knows. But it kind of would make sense, you know, to avoid the heat in the classrooms, right? To only start in September, maybe. They have a... Wait, Carson has a saying, or in Iceland they have a saying, which I cannot pronounce. The saying means 8 is time to put on the pajamas. It rhymes in Icelandic, okay. So you say Ata for 8, maybe. Ata Timi till a Hata. Was that Icelandic? Probably not. I tried. Jeez. Wait, giveaway. Let's close the giveaway. Sorry. Boom. Good luck. That was really... Oh my god. You understood me. I wish my wife would say that to me once in a while. Are you available, Carson? Good luck with that. Yeah, I know. Drowned him in. Cheers, Carson. And the winners are Dead Goat gets 1.325 million, and the Dionosaur the 200 mil. Speak up. Alright, both are here. A Dead Goat. Here is the big price. That is code Erst money. Thanks for that. Let's 1, 3, 2, 5. Congrats to that one. And the Dionosaur gets the charging money, 200 mil. To you, well played. Let's deplete all these counters, shall we? If you want to push code Erst again and hurt my wallet tomorrow at the end of the stream, storeevaonline.com or Marquee Store. Promotions that are up currently will end in 10 hours-ish. We just learned there's a 2-for-1 SP bundle stuff, as well as 20% off Omega and Skin promotion. Maybe that's something for you. And if so, consider using code Erst. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you did enjoy your stay. I should be back again tomorrow from around downtime, since I'm doing the consulting in the morning. What else? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go now. You guys take care. Fly, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.